Good evening, pilots and mercs. Welcome back to Titanfall. So, we're going to be doing a little bit more speed running, and I do have the timer up in the corner. I was able to shave off a little bit more time and actually get more of an official run done this particular time. So the first one that I got on air was supposedly 2 hours and 11 minutes. The run I did before stream today was a 2:14, and that's confirmed by the live split. So I think the difference there was just me having a little bit of issue with the gauntlet a little bit. So hello, Bashar. Hello there, Dan. Welcome in. Don't mind the Skyrim music. And also, I did change the language. Apparently, it helps with the dialogue. So I don't know if that's entirely true, but we're gonna find out here shortly. So let me get this over here, and then we will reset that live split. I have to like trigger it manually. Like I have to toggle out of the game. Abelis, hello there. Welcome. We're about to do some. Oh, no, that would be starting me at the end of my last run. I don't think that's where we want to be. Can I just okay, yep, that's great. Maybe I shouldn't have switched. Maybe I shouldn't have switched this this early. Okay. We're gonna switch over to live split. Timer starts now. There's a few skips I want to try. I saw because I saw your short and I thought your voice was hot. Aw, thank you. Oh goodness, oh goodness, this is not gonna be good. And yes, the language is switched to Japanese. Actually, I should probably skip this. I was enamored by the voice, what can I say? What are we doing? It was lagging for me a little bit. We are speedrunning Titanfall. And everything is in Japanese, so that's gonna be fun. I need to switch up late. Hold on 1 second. Obviously, it's probably not going to be that fast because I'm already messing up and everything like that. Yeah, sure, that's fine. The Japanese voice is sexy. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Like, we're getting the good vibes up in here. Okay, here we go. Oh, so apparently both of the runs that I had were, they would put me on the list for speed running. It's gonna be like, you know, mid 400s, but it's gonna be, I mean, you can't change the language in settings. No, but you can change it off of Steam. So if you go into the Steam files, you can have it switch languages to Japanese. Are you also live on Twitch? Yes, I am. Kick, I haven't been live on there for a little bit just because it's been lagging a little bit. That's insane. It really is. Like, I didn't think that run was gonna be, like, either of those runs were gonna be, like, on the list. But apparently, I would rank about 450, give or take. And hopefully this will be a little bit faster, but until I start learning some of the skips. Also, did you play Sekiro? I haven't played it for, like, I haven't played it as, like, a contract, but I have played it a little bit in the off time. Are you big on Twitch? No. YouTube's my biggest platform, and I'm, like, at 200 subs. Like, I am a brand new brand new VTuber. Maybe one day, but no, I think I have like 17 followers on Twitch. Oh, okay, that was a little... I don't know, I'm feeling the rust a little bit. I have no idea what you're saying, but yes, I am ready to get into the Titan, please. Villa, welcome in. We're doing some more speedruns today. Because somebody got me into this, and now I'm trying to get a little bit farther onto the list. Currently, I would be placed at about 450, give or take. How much does your model cost? Because I want a V2, but I don't know how to get a model. You literally go onto Fiverr. So my first model that I got, this one here, this one was about 300, I think. And then the 2.0 debut is going to be closer to 800. Probably can remember La Samosa says in English. Hopefully so. But yeah, it can get really expensive for a lot of those models, just given like complexity of animations, detail in the model, like various animations that you want. I might have said that. $800, gosh, that's expensive. There was this one YouTuber I follow. I'm gonna mispronounce her name. I always mispronounce names. Kesha the Destroyer. She had a Twitch goal for $3,000 for sundress. That's both of my models combined. Like, that's the price of my new PC. That's just like the level of detail in the models. Models can go into the thousands depending upon complexity. Yeah. Suggest you start with a PNG model, then grow from there. Yeah, that's actually pretty solid advice. It's pretty solid advice. I went and got a model because I was like, I'm gonna do this, and it's just, that's gonna be the way it is. Like, I knew that I'm comfortable enough with YouTube to be able to grow a channel, so I was just like, I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and invest in a model and go from there. But yeah, like Tim was saying there, just even if you started with a PNG, that's oh, we're at 19 followers out of 25 for Twitch. Oh, well, you have like a public Insta or something? Do you make reels? I'm on TikTok a lot. I upload shorts to there, and I also upload them to YouTube. I upload 4 shorts every single day, besides this stream, so definitely very active, but YouTube is mostly where I do my thing. Honestly, if you're looking to get into VTubing, at least from my experience, right, I would go ahead and just be like Dim was saying, I had 825 subs back in 2020, then quit YouTube. I get it. No, I get it. I've had 5 channels to date. I'm still struggling a little bit with the movement. Honestly, as long as I'm moving, it doesn't really matter. But, like, I'm not really doing too well with the movement department. But yeah, no, I get it. I've had, like, 5 different channels to this point. The last one I had would have been successful. I didn't really quite like what I was doing with the channel, so I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna reinvent the wheel a little bit. So your target is to beat the 2-hour 11-minute mark, huh? There's so many live 2D models like you found on the internet. That's true, yeah. Yeah, we're gonna try and beat that. Honestly, I don't think we're gonna beat 2 hours. I don't think we're gonna beat 2:15 without introducing skips. Game is too loud. Gotcha. Let me turn that down a bit. My bad. Let's see if I can just rock on it. Good thing this is a cutscene, because I am wasting all sorts of precious time. Sure, could you lower the game sound a little bit? I did. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Turned it up because I thought it was low before, but it was a little too loud. My bad. You say a lot. Kind of cute. There's something in the back of my head just going, there's something in the back of my head going, I should fill the silence, or I just can't quite find the right words. Also, the Japanese is throwing me completely off, by the way. It's just completely thrown off everything. In my head, at least. Chat, this kind of reminds me of when you go to the bar at like 3 a.m. You hook up with that one chick, and then you wake up in the morning and you just kind of go, someone's down bad. No offense. I mean, hey. Some people kind of like, either way, I believe in the mission to beat the time. We'll see. We'll see. It really will come down to whether I can get that movement to work. Because I don't have any skips at the moment. Like, Sludge Skip and Ash Skip are the ones that I want to learn today. But I want to set a PB first. Or at least, yeah, the brain goes, well, what the best answer is for this question or that question. Yeah, it does. It does. It does do that a lot. It's also like, what do I say at this particular point in time? Why the Japanese version, though? The dialogue is a little quicker, so that way, technically, you can get through the game a little bit faster. Although, since I don't really know the skips that well, it's probably not going to matter. Japanese voices for faster cutscenes. Exactly. Also, like, at this point, we've done 3 runs, and we've already kind of heard all there is to hear with these cutscenes, so now it's just like, oops, shotgun. Gonna need that. Yeah, with these cutscenes, we've already heard, like, most of it, so it's like, now it's just like, I have to get better at the game. And hearing it in a different language might help, but okay, well. So you're using a skip and you're not even sure if you can use it? Oh, I know of the skip, but it's not, I don't know any of the skips that well. Like, I'm just I'm just trying to get better at routing before, like, really tackling the skips. Again, this is only practice, so it's not that bad. It'll shave off a little bit of time if you do this in English. Does it really not make a difference? I mean, either way, I kind of like the Japanese voices, but, I mean, if it's faster in English... Are glitches allowed? Yes, this is a any percent run. Practice will be had. Oh, definitely. And even if I mess up a little bit here and there, it's probably not going to matter too much because if I can... Ow. If I can get routing down a little bit, it'll help future runs. The sludge skip looked easy enough, but trying to get through, like, the bottom part might be a little tricky. German and Mandarin are the two fastest languages. I didn't see Mandarin on there. Ooh, that damage boost helped a little bit. Unintentional, but still, ow, ow, that's not great. Nah, not German. German has quite chunky words. I've got some chunky, I was looking over at chat for a second. I just absolutely lost the routing for a second. My bad. Do you have a job? Like, how do you, how do you balance it? Because it's the biggest drawback for streaming for me. So, I'm transferring out of the Navy right now. That's a huge, like, debacle in of itself. But long story short, my contract's almost done, and essentially, I have a lot of free time right now because they're trying to figure out what the hell to do with me. Like, I'm getting out, like, honorable discharge and all that, but just, it's a really messed up situation. Stop whatever you're gonna do at the diet quartz. From testing from years ago, Mandarin is 36 seconds faster in English, and German is 8 seconds slower than Mandarin. You're in the Navy? Cool. I was. Yeah. Getting out. Were you on the submarines ever? Oh no, I was shore. I was shore duty. I was just a tech. I was just a technician. I fix printers, computers, that sort of thing. Nothing too crazy. Just never got out to sea. I was supposed to a couple of times, but for one reason or another, like, I was originally supposed to be an air traffic controller. That contract fell through because got to the radar portion, and surprise, surprise, surprise to nobody here, my brain flipped that radar constantly, so it'd be like, I would ace it once, try it again, like that, and just absolutely fail. And do it again, and then I would do it perfectly, and then they were just like, what is going on with you? And I'm like, I don't know. I just snowball it. Is it just low frames, or is that... Titanfall, at least for me, runs a little bit slow. But you did... you saw the subs in the docks, right? We did, get to see those a little bit. A little bit here and there. Don't know if I can speak too much on that. I don't know if I can speak too much on that, so I'd rather not get in trouble with them on that one. Yeah, I'm also seeing low frames. Yeah, it's Titanfall's a little bit chunky for the stream. See what I can do in a little bit. Resource of a hog for the laptop. Oh yeah, it's a bit of a bear, unfortunately. It's not necessarily like it's running just fine, but like trying to stream it, pray that the laptop don't die on us. So, funny story about that. That was actually the VRAM. It completely crashed my VRAM on that card. That would be funny. Matt on Twitch. Hello, welcome to the Titanfall speedrun community. Well, thank you. I hope I'm not too embarrassing at first, because last couple of runs I've done were like didn't even have a timer, and I'm still trying to learn the movement. What sort of laptop do you have? I have the 4050, 4050, 32 gigs of RAM that I installed into it, and then I forget. I think it's some sort of i5 13 generation. Navy girl for sure. I didn't know it was sexier, the Japanese voice over the Navy girl, Merc with a gun. Chill, chat, chill. Oh, you're on a laptop. It hits it hard. It's mostly the fact that the 4050 has like 6 gigs of VRAM, and no matter what I do to optimize these games, that will always be the thing that hits hard. I have 32 gigs. I only have 16. Usually that's a pretty easy swap. So you just like open your PC, and then you can just slot them into the various slots that you might have. Insane. That's insane. And with 32 gigs, you still crash. So the reason that we had the MechWarrior 5 crash was because it was maxing out the VRAM cache. So it immediately just like overwhelmed the amount of VRAM that my system had. So like anything that was running Windows, VTube Studio, anything like that, it just instantly crashed because there wasn't enough VRAM for it. Laptops are just that bad, I guess. So if you're trying to do like streaming or recording, they're bad. But if you just like run them for like playing video games, this thing's actually been pretty solid. I've actually been able to play Star Citizen with it. Of course, you're only gonna get like 20-30 frames, but you know, I wonder if it's a stream coding problem. Maybe. VRAM on the graphics card is different to regular RAM. Is VTube Studio free? Um, it is free. The however, there is a DLC for the watermark on it, so yeah, so you'd have to pay to remove the watermark, which I actually did the first couple of streams with the watermark and just said, meh, it's fine. Even the world record holder is still learning the movement. You're good. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I saw your Star Citizen videos. They were rough. They were rough. Looking forward to when I have a better computer for sure. Getting that Traveler PC, I just don't know when it's gonna be here. It said like the 20th to the 27th, but I haven't seen when that's like, it hasn't even shipped yet. So it's just like, it's kind of messed up, but what are you gonna do? So there is a skip for this particular section. It doesn't save you all that much time, but if I can pull it off, that'd be great. So this tone is about to drop from the sky. Did you finish Dark Souls 1? I did. We did, yeah. That's in the stream log. So tone skip is if you can just kind of bounce over his head. I still haven't been able to pull it off. It is in the paid version is get rid of the watermark version. I use it, it's just fine. Yeah, that's, yeah, it's a good program. It is free. It'll just have the watermarks. I suppose this one. Have you heard of the game called Subnautica? I have. It sounds like a good time. I've played it a little bit off stream, but okay, I'm messing up pretty bad here. Yep, okay, that was bad. Okay, let's try that again. I'm just distracted over here. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Uh-oh. I hope BT's gonna be okay, because I was trying to like bounce my way up there, but nope, that did not work. Tone slide dashing is the thing. Have to dash out of the metal plate before dashing out. Okay. I'll have to try that again. Like I said, I know of like certain things, like I've been... Wow, this is not working well at all. Okay. Well, let's see if I can even... No, it's just... You know, the anime GTA, it's gonna be so good. I am not sure what that is. I'm trying to like half pay attention to chat and half pay attention to like the speedrun over here. Well, I messed that up. Okay. You know what? This is gonna be slower, but for some reason I'm messing this up a little bit, so we're just gonna do this. Not enough speed, sadly. Yeah. I'm gonna get these Titans out of the way and we'll try it again. I was able to do that skip earlier, but sadly I just messed it up completely. Okay, let's try this. Okay. There we go. A little slower, but gosh, are you like 20 FPS or are we seeing 20 FPS? I think it's just seeing 20 FPS, but yeah, it's not great. It's not great, unfortunately. Grand Theft Auto, but with anime, yes, mechanics. Because it sucks below 30. Let me see if I can... see what I can do. Give me just a moment. Yeah, me too. It's insane. See what we can do. Unfortunately, I think... Yeah, on my end, like, it's running good. I think it's just the stream that's, like, suffering. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it. See if I can lower the, video. Try running the game in 720. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay. Let me, stop the timer real quick, and we'll fix that. Now I'm losing a bit of frame drop is better than losing quality. I mean, we can go either way. I want to know what we want to do with this. Okay, well, rip run, rip run. All right, well, we're starting. Rip run. Not much that can be done until you get a replacement PC. Yeah, unfortunately. Here we go. I don't know if that would actually. I don't know if this would actually count because I'd have to because I have to tap back and forth, but true, I guess quality is better than smoothest, so it kind of matters. Oh, you getting a new PC, huh? Yeah, I got the Traveler PC. That's what I was talking about earlier. What's the specs? So it has a 5070 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5 at 1400 hertz. Oh, did I press the wrong button? No, switch it back, please. Last time on that. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, maybe don't do next time. Let's see here. I think it was I think the CPU it was AMD for sure. I think it was the I forget. I forget what CPU that was. But yeah, it's like top of the line. At least for a compact PC. It is a pre-built, so unfortunately it costs a little bit more, but honestly, if it'll work. DDR5 is so funny because it reminds me of Germany's past. Ugh, sorry. 50 Ti is cool. I'd go for the RTX 970. Oh, oh, for sure. But I wanted a compact computer, and that was the only pre-built I could get that had um I wanted the compact PC because I'm gonna be moving soon. I don't necessarily want to deal with that. It's a pre-built, so it is what it is. Yeah, that's true too. I just didn't want a full-size case because it's I don't want to deal with glass and whatnot and all that. Movement's a little bit rough. You can get an auto splitter set up and you can skip the. If you get the auto splitter set up, you can skip the cutscenes. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah. I'm gonna 4. Okay, a little bit faster, but a little bit clunky. Come on, last time I said, let's get over here. Let's do this. Is NVIDIA better with cooling? I don't know. I honestly, I think if you're going for hardware, I think AMD's better, but in my case, I was just are you from Montana? No, not originally. I was born in the Springs area. I'm gonna pick this top one. Hopefully it works. Funny how I do better. Funny how I do a little bit better with the angling and whatnot when I'm not actually running the gauntlet and just messing around. But yeah, I think AMD is a little bit better when it comes to like raw performance, but unfortunately driver support is a little bit all over the place, at least from what I've heard. But honestly, for a pre-build, it's like, I get it. Save yourself the 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 22 seconds as a treat. Technically, yes, that is true. However, whatever time's on that screen, I feel like your accent feels like it's from Montana. I don't know if I necessarily have an accent, but it could be the way my voice is. I'm not entirely sure. I've lived in the West, I lived in the South my entire life, and that's just it. I'm an NVIDIA supporter, so meh. So that's my cup of tea. Honestly, I'm a supporter of whatever gets the job done. How do you know so much? So much my girlfriend, like, understands zero about what gaming even is. Well, you see, I grew up around video games quite a bit. Played Halo with my dad back in the day, so that was always fun. Sandtrap was like one of the best maps, like just hands down. I remember we used to run around the Warthog together. I would always be the gunner because back then I just couldn't drive for the life of me. You asked me to drive, it was a death sentence. There was one time we almost got a perfection with the Warthog, but we decided to trade up, and then the enemy team rolled a grenade straight underneath, and that was a rip. Let me know how much backseat help you want, because I can yap if you want me to. Honestly, you're just fine. I went Intel on my CPU. It's been interesting. It's been an interesting experience. You're the cool type of girl. Most girls should at least try gaming. Can you game in the Navy though? Like just drag your laptop around you and play? Yeah. Like even on the ship you can. It's just you gotta remember that thing's the size of a coffin, so you have, hopefully, right, the outlet above you works and you can actually charge your system a little bit. But yeah, there have been people who've been playing Xbox all the time, like almost any console. Most of the time, on the ships, at least from what I've heard, you just go to the lounge and then you just plug in your Xbox and then you play whenever you're off shift, technically. Off shift or off watch, whatever floats your boat. I thought you never got on a ship? I didn't. A lot of my shipmates did. Again, a lot of what I say about the Navy's like experience out like in the ocean is more from their experience than mine. Destroyer or cruisers? I mean, if you're asking like what they went on, I think it was a destroyer, but honestly, if I was to be out, like if I was to deploy, I would rather be sent to a carrier only because it's basically a floating city, right? You get a lot of people to nah, super carrier. This isn't Helldivers, okay? But no, seriously. If I was going to be shipped out, I'd rather be on a carrier because you at least have a lot of people to interact with, and should you be out there for a long time, you at least have those people there to kind of just to be around a little bit. Because otherwise, you know, you get on a story that's like, what, like 200 people-ish, something like that. Here we are again. Thank you, BT, for the assist. If only I was so... How about a helicopter? How about a healer carrier from Avengers? Well, if we have those, they did not let me know those were a thing, because I would... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Maybe it'd be cool.
Bravo, Tango, 7274 link. Cooper, 俺のタイタンをやる。俺のヘルメットとジャンプキットを使え。これが本番だ。
Japanese just hits a little bit different. If only we had like English subtitles. I know technically that would make me a weeb, but honestly, it'd be cool at least. Have you seen the new Bloodrun tutorials? For Titanfall or for like for a different game? Oh, also, once we're done with this run, I want to react to the Diesel Knight trailer that came out. I've had a look at it. I've had a look at some of the behind the scenes footage, and I'm very, very excited to play that game. Because I love me some mechs, and it looks like they pushed out that update, and... Are you weeb? Any favorite animes? I've been trying to get into it a little bit more, but honestly, so far it's like... I would say the only animes I've watched so far is King of Brave Scoutjager. That one was interesting. It was good. It was good, don't get me wrong, but felt like every time that there was a situation, they're just like, ah, hell, we gotta go for like the maxed out build like immediately. Do you like Bleach? I haven't watched that one yet. Like it's I think the last one I watched was the original Gundam series. Very excited for Diesel Knights. I actually do have access to the playtest, so at some point we are going to stream that when they bring mechs to the game. Because if they start doing matches, are you Gen X? I always refer to myself as millennial, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I am. Pretty sure I am, unfortunately. Well, I don't know. Fortunately, unfortunately, I don't really know. I just got along with most of the people in the previous generation. I was just like, well, okay, this is, you have to watch Neo Genesis. Yes, yes, I will watch it. I will very much watch it. For Titanfall, the ones I was looking at was the previous world record holder, so I think that might have been him. I'm not 100% sure. That descent was well, late Gen X, I guess. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, no, I'm definitely looking forward to Diesel Night whenever. On the Kickstarter page, it did say it's going to be releasing soon. Whether that's like a demo or the full game, and he's just going to update it from there. Oh, I need to be moving. Blonde has his 22 tutorials, and he's working on his new 2025 tutorials. I'll have to look into those because a lot of the ones that I'm watching are a little outdated because there's been a lot just like added to the game, and now people are just like flying across the map with I don't remember what it's called, but essentially it's essentially like not phase shift, basically one of the movement styles allows them to kind of like glide a little bit, and it's almost like frame shift or something, I think was what it was called. Oh, I almost messed that one up because I was looking at chat for something. Strafe Lurch. Yes, yep. I've seen people fly around the maps, like, especially in some of the later levels. Like when you're going to get in the radar dish, and then what was it? The facility where Ash is trying to kill you. Also, if you had CC Lang English, you'll get launch arguments and you'll be able to get English subtitles. Oh, we may have to try that then. Let's see here. This way. I should know that by now. I've beaten this game like 4 times already. We're on a controller, so I'll have to keep that in mind for tips. Yeah, because somebody's mouse died. And is yet to be resurrected. But luckily I did get a new mouse with my PC, so... Well, bye, Hanukkah. Hope you play Sekiro next. Bye. Well, have a good day. Have a good day, ableist. Yeah, but Strafe Lurch is crazy, and I'm not sure exactly how to like implement that. Like at this point, I'm just trying to learn like the basic rip mouse. Yeah, it's bad. It is bad. That thing got a little bit of soda on it, and I was like, okay, I'll just wipe it off and it'll be fine. No, no, that thing, my guess is it got to the batteries and, well, I don't know, the batteries were fine when I took them out to replace them, but still that mouse did not come back.
プロトコル1、パイロットへリンク。ニューラルリンクを確立。パイロットタイタン間のリンク完了。
What kind of sucks right now is that I can't see the split timer. You can't get strafe lurch on controller without, like, using your D-pad to emulate control inputs. Okay, so essentially, I'm going to be relying on skips, and strafe lurch is going to be something reserved for keyboard and mouse when we finally get that. We'll get that in practice eventually. Yeah, my goal with this is just, again, chat wanted to see sub 100, so we will do that. So far, I've only gotten to like 450 with so far I would have placed like 450 with keyboard and mouse, or not keyboard and mouse, controller. So we'll see what happens, but honestly, it's not really gonna matter until we start learning the skips, because we have to shave off like 45 minutes. Nope, you're not returning to center. But you can still do crouch kicks on controller. That's the tactic in speed from wall runs. Okay, so kick jumps, crouch kicks. How do those work? Still a respectable first attempt. Yeah, we'll see. I just we'll see how that actually translates to, like, we'll see how it translates to actually, like, getting in a run. Because I do want to practice the sludge skip, and then I want to see how to do the ash skip, because that one seemed... If we can get those two, I think I can shave off hopefully about 45 minutes, give or take. If you crouch at the same time, at the same frame, you jump off a wall, you get a boost. Okay. And then someone was saying that I have to be standing on a platform. Oh, he moved back. Well, okay, he boosted me forward. Honestly, that was a decent turn of events. He punched me in the back and he kept me going. See here. See if I can get it this time. Oh, right, tones. They will snipe me off the wall. For some reason, because in Frontier Defense they don't do that necessarily, but... I think active camo wore off a little early, but we'll see. We will see what happens. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. You need to get to the horizontal upper pipe. I don't know, it seemed to work. But my question is, Quartz, is that faster than doing that?
つけてるのかちょっと気味が悪いぜ
驚かすつもりはありません威嚇は敵に行うものですソラーパルスオンライン
Well, okay, it's just a more constant route. Yeah, that makes sense. My routing's like all over the place. And by routing, I mean, I'm basically guessing.
進路沿いにミリシア軍がいます支援が必要かもしれません
味方と会えてよかったですうちの部隊がやられています
ソラーパルス機動兵します
My routing's not perfect, and honestly, that's kind of why I'm just going. I need to practice first before even, like, getting to, like, skips and whatnot. Don't worry, we will get to them. I'm very interested to see the Ash skip, actually, because that one...
この施設を通ってアンダーソン少佐と合流しなければいけません
Because that one seemed to skip quite a bit of combat. Corridors are very tight. All right, I'm gonna attempt the sludge gate skip once, and if that doesn't work, we'll just play as normal.
注意が必要です
君もな BT どこにいる
ヘドロの
Let's
流
see
れに沿
here.
って進んでいます先の流れが強い出口でしょう前進を続けますパイロットこの先で合流できます
There we go.
俺を焦がれたか
あなたは焼きませんよパイロット有料制御ゲートで道が塞がれています近くに制御インターフェースがあるはずです
また会えたな相棒
そうですねパイロット泥流を止める制御装置は隣の部屋ですハードにマークします
Okay, so let me under here, please. Thank you. So from what I saw, you do this, and then up here. I probably already messed it up, but you know what? It's fine. Okay, I see where it's supposed to be, but yeah, I don't know it well enough to really make that work, so okay. No, it's fine. I wanted to try it once, but honestly, I don't think it's gonna... Basically, you're supposed to get under there and then up into that area, but I don't exactly know the routing, and I would like to get a attempt in. I want 2 solid runs today, at least.
俺一人でやるのか
I don't care if they're not... I don't care if they're not, like... not under 2 hours, but honestly, I'd like 2 attempts at it, so I at least have some practice with the routing. Well, I noticed... Yeah, and this is part of the issue as well. The ticks, usually what caused me to die in any of the given areas. Honestly, I probably waste a lot of time with combat So it'd probably be good to skip these sections, but again, a little bit of routing before we start dialing it in with skips and whatnot. Ticks are evil. Oh, yeah. This section and the platforms later on, those are my arch nemesis. I believe in the sub too. Yeah, maybe. I think we'll get it this week, but not today. And the only reason I say that necessarily is because even with like if we could, like again, if we had skips, oh yeah, we could get easy sub 2. But without those, it really just comes down to combat and luck, and it's more RNG focused than anything else. How long would this stream be? Rough estimate? Probably, I'm shooting for like 6 to 8 hours. Because I want to get 2 runs done and learn a little bit of the skips. I think 2 to 4 hours. We'll see. It just depends on like how much energy I have and what we can get done. Yeah, that's beyond me. Sadly, I won't be here for the full stream. It's okay. I appreciate that you came by. Not a problem at all. Oh, Kane. You weren't invited to this party. I wonder how he's moving his mech without maybe the Titan link. But it's weird how he can move his mech without actually being in the mech. No harsh feelings if you have to leave. Oh yeah, we get that. This is like multi-hour long stream and we get that. Wow. Let's see here. Kane. Oof. This Kane play has been a little rough. Okay. Got him. There we go. Random question. You don't have to answer if it's too personal. May I ask your current marital status? Oh, I'm single. Single as a Pringle, and not really looking to change that right now. Weird champ. I mean, hey, maybe you could have asked that in a different way, but honestly, it's okay. It's okay. Oof. Ion got the Kane treatment. I think Sloan just went up a little bit in my books with the Japanese voice. Single as a Pringle. Oh, yeah. Yep. I don't think Pringles are single because of their big can. I mean, hey, that's what they say on the cam, but, you know, big business would never lie to us. Oh, another change in strategy. So you can switch the loadout like that. If you switch to another one and then switch it back, you can basically backpack reload. That's more terminology from the Halo series, but that one works really well for like the tone loadout. So if I need it for anything, I can at least use the tone loadout for that and reload quickly. Scorch loadout is usually swap reloading, my love. Mm-hmm. You know it. We love it. JP voice actors is on another level. Oh, yeah. Well, they always are. They always go above and beyond. They have passion. They have talent. They wanted to distract us from everything that... No, but seriously though, their passion is really cool to see. Don't know. I like understanding my English. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's true, but a little slow on combat there, but honestly, doesn't matter too much. Grand scheme of things, I'm really just trying to make sure that I can route appropriately. I really could have used that flame core a little bit better. That's okay. There we go. Opens the door, please. In fact, you only have to kill 2 titans that are in that tiny room. True. I wonder if that would save a few seconds. Only really did that to get my bearings again. Well, that was bad. Okay, so this should work. Into the void! Yay! What? You gotta be kidding me. That worked before. Whatever. Into the void. Okay, that time it worked. That time it worked. The other time just no. I think I approached it from the wrong angle and that just like stopped working correctly. I don't know. I think I'm starting to understand the, like in my head, I'm starting to understand how the crouch jumps work a little bit. The diagonal button disables the kill trigger. That's odd because I saw one of the videos where they just hugged the corner and did not press that button. But I suppose it makes sense. Is there any way we can send you donations? Not currently, no. I'm waiting for YouTube to give me my monetization tools, because then I could actually start doing that sort of thing. Because I don't really want to I don't really want to do like PayPal or anything. They're hitting the button from outside the elevator, outside the platform. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Well, here I look like a fool. Feel like I've never seen such a thing here. Super chats and whatnot are a thing, but that's mostly like super chats and memberships, although we're not there yet. Sadly, but I feel like that's gonna be sometime soon, because like again, a lot of these streams have been popping off, which by the way, thank you. Like, to everyone who's been here and whatnot. I wasn't kidding when I replied to Bazaar's comment on the last stream. I was legit crying when I saw that comment on there. Like, just being able to hang out with y'all and just interact with the community has been such a blessing, and I hope I never take it for granted. I've played this game for too long. I see. What about Twitch and Kick? Do they have similar things and restrictions? Twitch doesn't really have restrictions, although I'm not even at like affiliate status yet. I get affiliate at 25 followers. So I'm currently at 19, according to the banner that came across, but shout out to TF2. Why is the gameplay so choppy? Muttons on Twitch. It's a little chuggy because my laptop is like not doing... My laptop is not doing too good, unfortunately. Shout out to the TF2 SR bot that posts streams titles with streams in the name. Wait, what? That is absolutely crazy. I don't know how I feel about that, but oh, that's adorable. But I truly meant every word of it. Chatting here with you in the atmosphere is really beautiful. It warms my heart. It warms my heart that I can have such a community like this. I've enjoyed it enough to be here for the past few weeks. Yeah, it's been great. Yeah, unfortunately my laptop is just chugging along a little bit, trying to stream this game. I do apologize about that. No ticks, please. No ticks, please. Shout out to the Titanfall 2 speedrun community. Yeah, they've put in a lot of work, and I've just seen people just fly around this general area. And they'll just go right around most of this area nowadays. Oh, that's what the acronym stands for. Yep. Yeah, but apparently there's a glitch coming up right over here where you can technically phase out of the combat arena, and then like the ash skip, just clip out of the arena, and then when it goes to like load the new simulation drone dome, it causes you to go outside the map. It's certainly the TF2 speedrunners. Team Fortress 2 speedrunners. Oh, dome skip. Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't understand the skip yet, though. Generally, I picked up tips and tricks from the community, but not like hard skips yet. It's really easy. You can just crouch in a specific spot to go out of bounds. Well, he was like right over here. Yeah, it was like right over here. I'm not seeing it. I'm not exactly sure where it was, and like we'll have to revisit that. We will definitely have to revisit that. It's up in the dome proper. Okay. Any specific area of the dome? Have you ever been to Europe on like vacation or something? I haven't, unfortunately. Um, I've been to Canada a little bit, just to see Niagara Falls, but that's about it. Okay, so we're up in the dome. Which area are we going to? Their courts. Because if I can skip, like, the Reaper... If I can skip the Reaper fight, then that would be awesome. Next to the blue area? I think it's a little late. Unless I can still do it. It's hard to explain, but easy to show. Okay, we'll revisit it after this attempt. No worries. Just thought if it was easy to pull off, then we could try it, but it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to practice the spillgate skip, and then come in here to do the ash skip or the dome skip. Wow, even Ash's voice is like so good. If the holes are dome, man, all those movements are strangling my stream to death. Yeah, it does. It does do that. I do apologize. Hopefully we'll be in a less strenuous area soon, and the stream can relax a little bit. I'm over here wasting ammo. I wish I could grab your... rocket launcher. You're telling me these riflemen are over here, and they're not using their rocket launchers. That's why you died. Live, laptop, live. Nah, the laptop don't want to live. It wants to die quickly. But if you clip out of bounds and go to a specific spot when you teleport back into the dome, it'll be up to level trigger. Interesting. Interesting. I was trying to move. I was reading chat, and then, well, that's what I get for reading chat. My bad. Okay, give me that. Hello, Reaper. Ow, 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 ow. Maybe not. Maybe not do that. It's weird. It's like I'm experiencing the game, but it's like a fever dream with like the Japanese for the laptop gods. Ugh, ain't that the case? Nope, nope, no you don't, no you don't. Yeah, something tells me this speed run's gonna be a little slower than most. Although I can't see the timer, so that's fun. It's like you all can see it, but because I'm tabbed into the game, I can't see it. And I forgot to put it on the other side before I started the run, so I am running blind. Not that it matters anyways. We'll get these skips down pat eventually. Oh, absolutely. Eventually we will.
パイロット、何をしたのかわかりませんが、マニピュレーターアームが弱まりまし
What?
た。
What happened there? I feel like I was sliding off the wall for a second.
ここは崩壊します。脱出しましょう。私は近くにいます。角にマークします。
I kind of like bunny hop a little bit. Yeah, if I do that, if I jump and then like crouch, it does do a little bit of a bunny hop. But of course now I have to wait for this thing. Hold on, maybe I don't. It's not really solid enough. Alright. Let's get into you.
危険な環境です。
And then I need to switch over to the tone.
操縦権を移行。
Honestly, I think we could have done it a little faster in the Scorch, but
ドーム外の出口を発見。角の確認。
usually it takes like one shot, but it's not very targeted. Like even if I miss with the tone, at least I have a second shot at it. I'm gonna switch over to the Scorch loadout for Ash anyways, so it's not really gonna matter. In fact, let me switch over now. Because when it comes to Ash and the this particular fight, I can get Ash freedom and frame rate, yippee. On the side, I think Philip and I are in agreement that you should do some ASMR streams. Have you thought about it? I'd be down for it. I just don't know what sort of theme I would do around it. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh, ooh. There you go. Ash is dead. Now you see her. Now you don't. Yeah, I can hear Philip's excitement from here. Honestly, I kind of would. I kind of would do that.
トンネルを通って出ましょう。
Honestly, it would be kind of fun to do that sort of thing. But yeah, I've gotten that fight down pretty good, but it's just if I could skip that altogether, like that would be the move. That would be the move. And even sorta like kind of wall run here a little bit. A little bit, not too much, but again, sometimes you have to wait for, like, these things to open up, too. It's like I am cursed with knowledge that I don't necessarily know how to use yet. Yet. I say yet because I'm getting better at it.
施設のあちこちで歪みが発生し、時間に亀裂が入っているようです。
There's a lot of time travel happening here. Glad I don't have to listen to General Mercer's commentary. At least it's in Japanese. Okay, well that just completely works my while running. Yeah, I'm still getting used to the bunny hopping a little bit. And as for this section, I still don't know if you can climb up to the top or if you have to wait for BT to toss the telephone pole, power pole, whatever you'd like to call it. Because I've been trying to, like, scale this and then just enter manually, because you have a few seconds while... Because you have a few minutes while he's trying to get that thing up and running and give the brief. So I was thinking that we could get up here, but that doesn't really seem to be an option. Like, I just need a little bit more and I'd be up there, but don't worry, I will at some point do an ASMR stream, but I don't know when that's gonna be and what exactly I'd want to do with that. I will get back to you on that, though, because there's an invisible wall that drops when BT throws the thing. Okay. But does that mean it's any faster if I try to, like, climb that way? Oof. Little rough with the platform state. Although, come to think of it, I think my first run with that had also been a little rough. We just jumped in time. Yep. We are all sorts of time traveling here. I'm speedrunning, there's time travel, everything is great. Yeah, what happened? So essentially, catch everybody up to speed. Operation Grizzly was to secure a time device that the IMC had. That was from Major Anderson's group. Sheesh. And now we are attempting to complete his mission. Holy hell. What is wrong with me? And we are to complete his mission by traveling into the past to scan the Ark, which is a power source for a very powerful weapon. We're encoding twice for YouTube and Twitch. That's a good question. I am not 100% sure. I use Streamlabs, and I just kind of went with the default options, minus, like, anything to help the stream a little bit. But BT drops the invisible wall. Okay, so if I was to climb up there, like I was doing, is that faster or is that like does it really matter in that particular case? Thank you for leaving thermite right where I was supposed to go. Okay, 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 we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I was freaking out over nothing. You know, the Legion has crushed me a fair too many times for me to just be like, well, this is fantastic. Mm, okay, okay. Can you stop executing and let me get it in you, please? Not like that. Please, please behave, chat. I think SL, OBS, or Twitch, YouTube gave up and literally caught up with us since we were so far behind. Ooh. No, that is bad. On it. I don't know what to do about... Oh, okay, well... Why do I keep trying these things? You're getting quite tight there. You need to focus. I'm just a little... I'm just a little fussy, that's all. Don't mind me. There we go. I want to, like, peek at the timer. Stream quality will likely be improved soon enough. Okay, after this run, we're gonna have a look at that, I'm gonna have a look at that tracking. Actually, I might be able to do it. There's a cutscene right here. Okay, so... Mail, Starforge. Starforge systems. View order status. Track with shop. Let's see if that PC is going to be here anytime soon. Says it was ordered the 15th. It doesn't really say. You're in Titanfall 2. Speedrun Discord, I can help you with video coding if you want. I don't have a Discord. I'm not... yeah, we're not... I've been watching at 140p, just not to be stuck in the buffer screen. Ugh. I really hope we can get that improved soon. You'd think for Titanfall it wouldn't be that bad, but... I do apologize. Like, that is something I thought I'd ironed out at this point, but... Here we are. He's like, you can't deal with that. Meanwhile, I'm over here already. Although with the route I took, I probably would have been faster if I had just... Yeah, probably would have been faster if... Probably would have been faster if I had just gotten MBT, but... Because that routing was a little bit slow. Okay, that was slow, but honestly, it's okay. Let's have a look here while we're waiting. Honestly, it just says the 20th. Oh, and it still says preparing shipment. It still just says preparing shipment. And keep in mind, it was supposed to be here, like, well, it's supposed to show up sometime this week. It's just it's starting to get my nerves a little bit. Alright, well, at least this will be a good selection. Might be Titanfall streaming in VTuber model. Oh, probably. Again, we're running off of 6 gigs of VRAM, so honestly, ordering it on the 15th, and it incoming on the 27th isn't too bad. Just 2 weeks is pretty standard. Yeah, the everything. Yeah, basically the everything. Because essentially, right, everything's eating up VRAM. And keep in mind, like, the only tabs that are open, the only things that are open are, like, the bare essentials that I need to stream. Other than that, everything else is closed that I can, and that's it. Other than that, I am literally just going with bare minimum, and that's it. Oh, that's not a window. I was trying this way just so I could see if I could run alongside it, but nope, that was not a thing. Can you open this door, please? Okay, door open. Let's go. Don't body block me. Okay, the light blocked me. That was bad. Oh, well, okay. I stepped on the electrical panel. Let's see here. Let's try this again, chat. See if I just absolutely lose it to an electrical panel. I don't know, how are we doing for time? I know it's probably going to be a little bit delayed. Oh, well, that could have been bad. This is why we practice. I know it's probably going to be a little bit delayed, but I can't see it, so how are we doing for time? Probably like closing in on hour and 20, something like that. So I remember when I was doing this earlier, I was basically at an hour when I got here earlier, but something tells me that I've made a few too many mistakes, and now it's probably going to be more like an hour 10 at least. At least this section's going to be a little bit of fun. Not that Titanfall hasn't been fun, it's just the routing can be very, very precise. Everything's cooling down. At this point, I'm just happy that the stream lives. Heck. Yeah, it's really gotten to that point, unfortunately, with Titanfall. How the edge of the thing was pushing me back. The edge of it was just absolutely blowing me away. Doggone it. I will live. Well, if your CPU could support it, you could transfer some of the lighter equipment. Give me 1 second. Some lighter equipment over to the free space on the CPU, GPU for the stream. Maybe. Although it is a 4050, so I don't know about that. It's well, okay, to be fair, it's a 4050 laptop GPU, so it's like it's a little bit worse than even that. I am essentially running a 20 series graphics card by comparison, or at least that's what I've been told online. I am basically running at the very edge, bleeding edge of my equipment. You know what your stream's settings are? I wonder if you can take down a setting. I think the bit rate's like 5,500 CBR. Look ahead's off. Think. I don't know, I was monkeying around with it a little bit. That's all I can really remember off the top of my head. Oh, that was pretty decent. I'm gonna try something with the fastball. I don't know if it's gonna work, but honestly, it's probably worth it. As they say, third time's the charm. Can anyone see the timer? Like, could you put in the chat, like, what time is on the timer? Because I can't see it. As you can see, this is a very scuffed speedrun, and it's not optimized technology. Like, it works, but I don't know, 6 gigs of VRAM is rough. Like, that computer I bought basically is a 2 or 3 generation jump. Do you know what your speed setting is? Like fast, medium? You mean like DPI or like, what do you mean by that? Uh-oh. I was trying to, I really should have pushed the crane around a little bit more. Well, now I have the chance to. It's basically attempting to do this. Try to get on the wall a little bit, save a little bit of time. Another time warp, yay. Is the stream doing that bad? For the stream encoder? It's set to fast, I think. I think, yeah, it's set to fast. Because otherwise, I don't even think it would be running very well right now at all. This section is usually a little bit, the laptop variant of the, yeah, no, it's, yeah, it basically is a 2060 and is not great. That 6 gig of VRAM is rough. Ooh, damage boost. We love that here. Well, hopefully they don't stick a fire star on us. Or if they do, at least... yep, okay. Try a fastest setting. Might just shake off. Yeah, I might try that. Might try that, because otherwise these... get the hang of grenade boost. Grenade boost is what's gonna be like the biggest thing, I think. Okay, this is just a clear section, so sorry, backseating again. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I appreciate all the help that I can get, because honestly, I've been trying to troubleshoot the issue, and I'm really just figuring out that my equipment sucks, and there's just upgrades are just really needed at this point. I think this has been a quicker clear out for this section than I did before. Because the 40mm does help quite a bit. Let's see, anyone else left? Music's still playing. Yes, in fact, there are quite a bit of forces left. There we go. It'll take a while before we get the hang of grenade boosting. It's now reaching 124 on the timer. Yeah, we'll have to get used to the run. We'll have to get used to the skips. Maybe don't run me over, BT, please. Ready for fastball. Whee! Okay. And I kind of learned that we can avoid this altogether. And then I have a question. It's not worth it. I was gonna see if there was a way to like climb up like directly, but doesn't look like it. Or if there is, I prefer not to do it in the middle of an actual attempt. Yeah, I think with all the scuffs that we've had, like especially that one back there with the module. Yeah, I think that cost me a little bit of time. Hopefully we make up for it with good combat later. Because that was mostly what was getting me earlier. So I was trying to use the Scorch for the last section, like right after you get the Legion Titan. But that really wasn't gonna work all that well. Scorch works well, but the Tone Titan seems to have its uses, like especially for that last area, at least for range. Alright, incoming Reapers. What's the question? Oh, I was trying to see if I could jump up from that one section to the next, but honestly, it didn't look like it. I think there would be a way to do it. You can jump between the walls outside to get to the very top. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't quite see how to do that. Ronan down. Where's the brute? Oh, just a North Star and a Ronin. Okay, fair enough. And now we have Richter. Hello there. Chat, he's gonna have a longer, like, mocking session than he is, than an actual fight. It's gonna take him longer to mock me than it is to put him down. Okay, that took a little longer than I was wanting him, but honestly, that worked really well. I don't know, somebody timed that. Did he give a longer speech, or did he just get absolutely murked? I don't know what I'm trying to say at this point. The blistering speed that we're going at. Random question of the day. Have you looked into advertising methods for your channel? Not particularly. Most of the reason being is that the shorts do enough advertising for me to go, okay, well, so the shorts that I upload usually get like 800 views a piece. And there's usually 4 of them. So that's already organic traffic of about 2.4K. So I would rather just be like, okay, what's wrong with my streams or wrong with those that would not necessarily convert somebody. It's like, that's the best form of advertisement right there, in my opinion, so... I don't know if it would be effective, even. Because from what I've seen, the advertisements, especially for YouTube, aren't that effective compared to the algorithm, which is directly marketed at your audience. Or at least, like, the shorts and streams and whatnot is, like, specifically targeted towards your audience, so I don't even know if it's worth it, really. Stand by for Titanfall. And we're switching over to the Scorch. Obviously. Because I'm going to need a little bit of firepower for this section. I gotta say, Ash and Sloan, Richter got absolutely botched. Like, I don't know if that was a fight or if that was just a very, very mouthy Titan. Gonna toss a few of those. Hopefully that works. Yeah, it was a very, very upset Titan. And that was it. Okay, I really need to close the distance here. Laser port. Nope, 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 nope. Ah. Fudge sticks. There we go. Combat's not quite going as well as I would like, but... There we go. Yeah, combat's a little touch and go here. I've had really good sessions or really awful ones. I've had to where I do just fine and wreck everything, or really bad sessions where everything just blows up my face. Who is blowing up my phone? Oh, it's just TikTok. Probably them telling me that when Pack checked, you matched Richter's speech, time to defeat him. That is crazy. That means we're gonna have to... That means we're gonna have to do that faster. In fact, I probably could have killed him a little quicker if I had been a little closer. It is my personal mission for him to monologue more than the time it takes to actually put him down. Nope, 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 no you don't. No you don't, Tone. I don't think so. I forbid it. It is terrible that we have to sit here and fight this particular section. Or maybe we don't, and I just don't know how this door mechanic works. That could be an entire possibility. You're such a deep thinker, and I'm here for it. Usually my brain just won't stop thinking about things, and I'm just... It is as much a blessing as it is a curse. Because the problem is, it doesn't stop. It won't stop. It never stops until I either I just say, hey, it's fine, or I go to sleep. I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the shorts. True. Yeah, a lot of people here came directly from the shorts. which I'm surprised they worked as well as they have so far. I'm really surprised they worked as well as they have, but glad something did. Because I don't know if anyone would just hop into a live stream half the time, but I'm here just because you put speedrun in your title. Fair enough, yeah. And hopefully it wasn't too much I mean, honestly, hopefully it's not too much a clickbait, because like this is not too fast, but I am trying to get better at it. I'm learning the ropes. I'm trying. Chat wanted to see a top 100, and we will get there at some point. If I could learn those 2 skips, I think I could get it. So the time to beat for top 100 is the time to beat is what? I think it's an hour 30 for top 100. And if we could learn some of those skips, I think we could definitely do it. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Obviously, some of my routing might be a little slow, but honestly, as long as I keep putting forth effort and trying, especially with the skips, I'll get there. Let's grab that battery real quick. North Star, no, stay over there, please. Thank you. This is where things can get a little dicey. I've definitely got pushed around. Oh, okay. Well, that North Star is just gone. Goodbye, North Star. Might be time to warp soon. Yeah, the streams have been having some troubles. Oh, we got disturbed over on over here, likely ban evader. We can evade your ban somewhere else. Oh, we're at an hour 42. Despite the hiccups with the earlier same pace as what I was getting before. So we're probably gonna end up with a 215, which is not terrible, but still only like 450. 450 out of 500, which is still good, but like, oh, there's a lot of time to be shaved off. And I think most of it's going to be skips, maybe not dying a little bit here and there, but otherwise, still good. Might save a little bit of time. Oddly enough, 1 hour 30. We might still have a run here. Hold on. No, we might be kicking. Just have to get the arc and the fold weapon left. I mean, hour 30 is not terrible. I was expecting that to be far, far worse. I think we're like 10 minutes behind. That's not terrible. That's not terrible at all. Don't do that, Viper. You're bashing his hole, and I don't like that. French. But honestly, I think we're going to end up with a 215 for this run, which sucks, but... Six-minute time work. Yay! Well, he's down. We're back in track. Also, don't go too close to the fire, otherwise you will take damage. Figured that out the hard way. My last attempt. We'll see. We'll see if this run is sub 2 hour. But if that clock doesn't say less than 2 hours. Like, maybe with, like, menus and whatnot, it wouldn't, but, like... It's very doable. Oh, it's doable. I just... That, like, skips right now. Like, the run has to be very optimized, and I just don't die throughout the entire thing, which I have died a couple of times. Also lost some time to shenanigans. Checkpoint shenanigans, but honestly that was my fault too, with routing. Oh no, chat, the ship's blowing up. Who could have predicted such a terrible outcome? Get that thing out of here. Okay, now we're on track. Yeah, unfortunately it's buffering very, very much. And there's not much I can do about that. At least for the moment. Till we get that new PC. With a 20-minute full weapon, it's like maybe a 10-15 or 215. Yep, that's how it goes. I might be able to do a little bit better with like combat towards the fold weapon. But other than that, there's not much else I can do. The Japanese being a little bit faster, it might... It might allow for a bit quicker. IDK, how fast your full weapon is. Well, I don't know at the exact time, but 2:15 is what we got last time. I think the time on screen was about 2:15 because I didn't do the gauntlet the first like last stream, not completely. So I think that's why it was like 2:11. I technically saved like 4 minutes because I didn't realize I was supposed to do the gauntlet or like the training, like start from the beginning of the training section for these speed runs. I did do it this time, to be fair, but last time I didn't do that, so without that, it doesn't count, technically. But the 2:15 that I got off stream, That one I did do the training, so I at least know that I am capable of that as a baseline. Sloan. Oh, Sloan, that's not good. You've signed your death warrant. Just in general, these cutscenes seem a little faster. Survive. Well, I'm gonna be able to do that without the seer kit. I just noticed you haven't added the punishment Philip suggested. I thought it was pretty funny just to get stopped mid-game and get a beating. Yeah, I probably forgot about it last stream. I do apologize. If you want to add it, maybe like leave it as a comment so I can remember to like get that done, because as soon as I get off the stream, I'm usually like I need to do shorts and then I need to go to bed, because otherwise I'm gonna be very tired in the morning. It's not that I did it on purpose, it was just like like once I get off stream, sometimes I can be very scatterbrained. Not that I'm not, am not on stream anyways. I'm trying to like do the bunny hop, but it's not working. Eh, whatever. I think that damage boost helped me a little bit. Thought that there were more. Thought that more for the alien strength. Yeah, I think that was what we decided. But yeah, like I said, if you want me to add that to the list of punishments, we can definitely do that. I think we do Destiny Rising tomorrow, so you're more than welcome to add that as like a comment or something, and then we can make sure that that punishment's put on there. Because I want to do it, if I forget, well, that's RIP. Realize it's not quite a straight line, but if I get damaged in the wrong direction, then that's not going to be good. Send it, send it, send it. Okay, I'm going to switch to the tone loadout. I tried using the Scorch, but I ended up getting cooked a lot. So I'm going to try the tone loadout instead and see if that works a little bit better. Don't hit me with your minigun, please. Speaking of which, tone loadout acquired. Okay, this might be a little bit slower, but honestly, if I can... Honestly... Oh, wait. I can do this, and then... Aha! I'm learning. If only slightly. Probably should have gotten a few more locks before, whatever. I was trying to save a little bit of time with that, but as long as I'm alive and not in a loading screen, I can accept that. Because every time I was trying this with like the Scorch Titan or getting, or if I was like trying to rush past them, it just either wasted a lot of time or just didn't work in general. Like it just didn't work, and I was very, very, very sad. Where's that battery? I could have sworn. We'll figure it out later. Yeah. Okay. That wasn't too bad. I definitely spent a lot longer on that section with the Scorch Titan, so I think that will be the way I handle that section. That's ready. Let's go ahead and use that core. That was a little anticlimactic, but at least the Titans are down. Let's see if I can get a lock on all of them. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if it's worth it to rush in there and try to get the battery. Definitely not. Definitely not now. Yeah, can you hit him from there? Oh, that is perfect. Thank you. He's down. Another core, good to go. Got the north side in my sights. Ah, you left a tether here. Good try, but no dice left. Probably wasted a little bit of time with that. Okay. Switch over to Scorch. Oh, from when you said I couldn't find a Mandarin, it could have been under Chinese traditional. Okay. I'll definitely look into that. Chinese is, or Japanese is so cool. But I do want that sub 2 hour run, so we'll see. I don't know how we're doing for time. Again, I can't see it, but in fact, you can just spam the sword dash core and get through the Titans in the middle part. Oh, okay. Maybe we could do face ashes as well. Okay, well, bye. It was fun to have you here. There's Sloan. Oh, well, I see I'm fighting fire with fire. Let's get you out of here. Actually, I should have saved that core for Sloan, but Hmm, she is a core too. Oh, she has 2 cores. Bandit has core, Bandit has core, break, break, break. Add. I mean, let's be real. Alright, that's it. Time. Hey, look at that. That was a 212. Alright, alright. I can live with that. I can live with that. We have reached the 2 hour and 6 mark on the timer. That is a complete run, chat.
クーパーパイロット、大勢の人の命を救った。BT も。バカ、ハーモニーに向かって帰りましょう。任せろ。
All right, that is actually crazy. So fast. So, for context, right? Let's see here. Let's see here. I think that would actually put me at, let's go to speedrun.com. So let's see, that 212 would put me at, let me pull this up real quick so that chat can kind of see what I'm talking about here. So this is the current holder of the 212 spot, which is so right between Casey and Stranger Places here. So I would have scored 443 technically. If this was actually to go up on speedrun.com, I would be placed about here-ish. So not bad at all. Like, it's pretty good. Okay, so streaming coder. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Let's see here. There's a couple things I want to do. So we're gonna take a break. We got our benchmark. Yes, we do. There's a couple things I want to do. So we're gonna go ahead and I wanted to pull up that Diesel Night video and then the speedrun guide for that particular area. So I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the guide for that. The one I was watching anyways. 443 is really nuts. Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Especially for somebody who just started. But, like, we are gonna be doing so much more than that. The grind for this one was unreal. Yeah, I bet. Okay, so let's see, I have that video up. But there was also another one I wanted to have a look at. Okay, so Diesel. Let's see, Diesel Night. Yes, I realize the screen is black at the moment. That is on purpose at the moment. Well, not necessarily on purpose, but like, you know what I mean. You're improving. Oh, absolutely. So first off, I want to react to the Diesel Night video, and then, but we haven't gotten the objective. So technically, that was timed on my phone, and that was not including the gauntlet. So that So that one up on the timer was the one like up on the objective screen is wrong. Like it doesn't count. Now that PB that I just got will actually count. We were shy by a minute, but the objective time was without the gauntlet. That's true. I mean, if you take out loads, it's probably under 211. True. True. But I don't know how to necessarily account for that, so we're just gonna say no. We're gonna say no to that. So we're gonna react to this first. This is my mech game went viral by Diesel Knights. Let's see if I can get that out of the way. Okay. His chat wanted to see this. Kept you waiting, huh?
All right, let's do this one last time. My name is Xavier B. Johnson, and a few years ago, I started work on a prototype for a mech movement shooter.
It's looking good. I do like the World War II aesthetic.
If we can get this channel to 1,000 subscribers.
The video.
Oh, he definitely got way past
I
that.
had a brief existential crisis, and for the past 10 months, I've spent my nights and weekends cooking up the newest update to that.
Let's smash the recon time for sure.
And the
Oh,
rest is
yeah.
history. Everything went fine, and there were absolutely no problems or setbacks of any kind.
Yeah, he took a long time with that.
We
The
submitted
auto
that
splitter
prototype to
removes
Mac.
load
It
times.
was
Diesel
Wait,
Knights,
what?
yep.
Third time. I took a break for the holidays. and attended MacFest.
I'm looking
I got
forward
flu
to
from MacFest.
absolutely
And then
smashing
I got
mechs in
COVID.
this game.
And things
Like
got really busy at my day job.
we really need this game.
And then I shipped a game. And then things got suddenly very not busy at work. But that's a topic for another video. And also, that's not why you're here. Because despite all of
No, we're here for
Did I
mechs.
despair? No.
No.
Because I knew you were waiting. I knew you believed in me. So I did the one thing I know how to do. I locked in.
He locked in
Because
and he
you see,
cooked
despite
chat.
this game's high-quality art assets, AAA level animation, and flawless
I'm gonna be so real. I don't care about the graphics, right? I care more about your art style and what your game loops look like. Because if you can bring good game loops to the table, a nice flow of combat, resupply, and then do it again, the graphics can be completely awful for all I care. But if you don't have good gameplay, you're not gonna have a good time. And this is proof of that, I believe.
This mech game is still missing one crucial element.
An old friend has appeared. There it is, chat. Oh my God, it looks so beautiful. And that's a bar that mech's carrying, by the way. I'm pretty sure. I think it's the version 1 because it has the bipod, but I'm not 100% sure.
Codenamed Stalwart. The M570 Bravo
Stalwart,
medium
huh?
gunwalker is the result of an incredible
We'll never get a
rewarding,
new
long-standing
Titanfall
collaboration
again.
with the
Chat, you're looking at it. Oh, I know it doesn't say Titanfall on the tin, but this is Titanfall 3. The community said, we've waited 8 months for this, right? Years. We've waited 7 to 8 years for Titanfall 3, and the community said, fuck it, I'll do it myself. And
talented
this
hard
is
surface modeler, David Greger. And now
this
I am
is
so proud
this is
to
what
announce it
happens
is
when the
finally
community
playable
says we will
in the
build it
Diesel Knights
ourselves.
Split-screen prototype version 0.4. This is the first of hopefully many pilotable mechs in the Diesel Knights universe.
By the way, if he happens to see this, which I don't know if he will, I will stream this. I will for sure stream this, and I will help like test this game if you want me to. Like, seriously, If you need somebody, I will definitely
Right.
I
So
will
you know the drill by
definitely be in there crushing mechs or
The stalwart measures 6 meters
getting
tall and weighs
absolutely
approximately
stomped by
65
other
tons, depending
mechs.
on its
Like, I
length.
have no issue
It's
with
a
that.
modular weapons platform. That means in the full game, it will be fully customizable with 2 slots for shoulder weapons, 2 slots for hand weapons, or 1 slot for a single.
So we can customize our Titans. This is what I was saying in the other stream, the other Titanfall stream. I like how there's customization. The exact configuration likely won't be possible in the final game.
Two-handed weapon. And prototype
That
version
makes
0.4
sense,
is
I
equipped
suppose.
with what we are currently calling the main gun, a shoulder-fired 105mm howitzer. This powerful single-shot
That's
cannon
a
fires
big
deadly
boy.
explosive
That's a
rounds,
big
but a
round.
lengthy reload animation.
Where do I buy it? I need that. Take my card. Give me that Titan, please. So long, all of it cohesive and not mismatched of different styles. I'm happy. Yeah, absolutely. Graphics look half as bad
You have other options.
as he made them seem. Honestly, yeah, it doesn't look.
And other anti-armor weapons are planned
It
for
doesn't
future
look that
updates.
bad. Special
But for
tool
now,
that'll help us
try to break
later.
line of sight and target the engine
I
or the
can-
cockpit with sustained small arms fire to bring it down. In addition to the main gun, the stalwart can rain down crushing blows with massive steel fists. Useful
I like
close range
that.
against enemy armor and infantry alike. Utilize onboard rocket thrusters to boost in 8 directions to avoid incoming fire or outmaneuver enemy gun walkers. Boosting forward initiates a sprint.
There is going to be a bunch of sweaty gamers just boosting around the map at 90 miles an hour. Is this third person? It's both. So you can switch from like first person to third person if you want on the menu. It's the closest we'll get to Titanfall 3. Unfortunately, yeah.
Keep an eye on your engine temperature. Boosting repeatedly.
But honestly, I kind of like this.
The stalwart can be boarded
Like,
from
it's a
front,
completely different
back,
universe, and
or
it's just
sides.
kind of like
It can also be boarded from
complete in of
above,
itself.
while standing or while crouched in standby mode.
These
Now, you may
animations
be
look
thinking,
so
"Gee, Xavier,
fluid.
that sure sounds like it would quickly add up to a lot of different animations.
Yes.
Didn't you learn your lesson
Yes.
last time you tried to?
No.
Oh, okay, they changed it to first
The
person.
length of the animation changes
Yeah,
based
you can
on the
select
relative
either one.
altitude when the animation starts. So if you attempt to board from a higher angle, you can actually complete the animation faster. Additionally, the mech itself only plays an animation if it
I haven't
actually
seen
has
the
to help you
update.
board
Ooh.
from a lower altitude. If you
That
board
was
from
on my
above,
end, by
it
the
doesn't
way.
actually need
I
to
think
do anything, and it can continue doing whatever it was doing while you board. Which
I
is
think that was
currently
the
not
video, but I'm not
That'll come
100%
into play
sure.
later when we implement autopilot. But I'm not done yet, because how you
Oh boy,
dismount
he
is
has
even
more.
cooler than how you board. Check this out. While in the mech, you can peek the hatch to survey your surroundings. From there, you can button up to return to the cockpit.
Oh, that's
jump
cool.
to fully exit the mech, or stay put and fire at enemies with your primary weapon. We're working on the ability to have friendly teammates mount up in the hatch too, and even for the ability to have customizable
That would be so
hatch-mounted
cool
weapons,
to just
but
kind of like hang out
one thing at a
there.
time here. I wanted to take a moment to specifically thank all of our incredible supporters on Ko-Fi. I mean, honestly, you guys, the support from you guys has been ongoing and incredibly generous.
This
has
looks
been a
so cool. I'll certainly try to
challenging
jump in.
year for reasons that I can't really get into.
This is gonna be
detail right now,
amazing.
but I really
Like
can't overstate
when this game
the
comes
extent
out,
to which
I'm
your
gonna be
contributions
streaming it so
matter
much. Like
and really
even
make
if
a
I can
difference.
get into the
And for
play
everyone who
tests,
left a
I
comment,
will
share the
try
project,
so
or send a
hard.
message of encouragement. There's nothing I can say to fully express my gratitude. I see you. Thank you for believing in us. We're
Thank
so proud of the
you
progress
for
we've made so
making
far.
this
The
game.
Stalwart will be playable
It's
in our prototype version 0.4 and our new split screen mode, Dogfight. Now, you guys may be thinking, did you just rename Team Deathmatch and add giant robots?
yes,
You may also be
yes, he
wondering,
did.
when will prototype 0.4 be released? How can I play it? Now, if you scroll down to the pinned comment, you'll find a link to the official Diesel Knights Kickstarter page. That's right. It's happening. Diesel Knights is coming to Kickstarter. Now, we haven't launched it yet.
Ooh,
but
hell
if
yes.
you click this button, you can sign up to be reminded the moment our Kickstarter goes live.
I have done this,
We
by the
will
way.
release prototype version 0.4 as a free split-screen playtest if we can get 100
100.
clicks on our Kickstarter page.
I feel like maybe you should ask for a few more followers than that.
So, here's the thing. I'm gonna put the links to this video in the, bye-bye. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, don't tell me it did. Oh, Quartz, it's getting late. I gotta catch sleep. If you like more speedrun help, we're all happy to help in this Discord. I appreciate it. Thank you. You have yourself a wonderful night, okay?
I mean, do you remember what happened last time? You only asked for...
Very well.
Yeah, no, if everybody can go and click that link, so they can get that playtest out a lot faster,
we will release prototype version 0.4 if we can get 100
100
clicks.
Oh, okay, that's too many.
Yeah, that was amazing, and I am definitely looking forward to Diesel Nights coming out, and if we can get that, if we can get that update out quicker, we could definitely have fun with that. Skull Candy Dealer, hello, how we doing? I am just reacting to videos, and we are going to... I'm gonna copy that. That's the original link to the video. My toggles are going off, and yeah, that link to the Kickstarter page is down there if you want to go and support that, or generally just be reminded of when that thing's gonna come out, because the moment that drops, you know I'm definitely going to be playing that. Let's see here. There's one section of this video I want to watch. Not the entire thing, but just the speedrun portion of it.
What are the RVB stats on the day? I think it's 1-1. No.
Okay, so I'm looking for the I'm looking for sludge. I'm here for the Diesel Knight universe. Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes.
That's it so far.
Okay, so I'm looking for sludge fall. Skip.
Migraines are actually the worst.
I don't know if he's gonna explain it necessarily. Probably not, but at least I can kind of see what.
I haven't got a migraine since
I want to see how he does it. Let's see here.
I wonder if there was any connection there.
Hope you're well. I am doing okay.
Maybe
How about you?
In a toxic environment,
how about you? Skull Candy. Let's see here. Seems like chat is slower for... Yeah, it's a little bit slow, but honestly, trying my best over here. That or I'm just slow. It could be a little bit of both. Okay, kicks out of that, and then... Okay, so that doesn't seem that difficult, but like...
Oddly enough. I wonder if there was, wasn't too good for my mental.
Let's see here. Okay, so he shoots, he goes... This is... Things have ironed itself out for the stream. A little bit, yeah. Okay, so... Okay, he... I don't know if he strafe lunges here, but some way or another he ends up right there, and... Okay.
Yeah, we know how that works.
I think I see how he does that. I want to see, we'll mess around with that a little bit. I see the vision, but I don't know exactly how to make that work. I want to see Ash skip next, so we're gonna fast forward here a little bit. I don't think he does ash. Well, hold on. No, he does. Okay. Let me see if... Okay, I want to see how he does the ash skip. Oh, he's just flying over here. Oh, what? 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 Dude, how do you miss that? Okay, no, I can totally see where, I can totally see what you were saying earlier, or that one chatter was saying. I think it was Quartz saying that. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, no, we just clip, and that's it.
Apparently, my mouse just spun out again. I need to get a new mouse pad. Yo, anyone want to buy me the fucking what is it? The Lethal Gaming Gear Venus?
That is just crazy that he just clips through the wall and just acts like it's another day.
Yeah, anyone want to get me the XXL, the biggest size of the fucking LGG Venus? Anyone want to get me that?
I mean, sheesh, that's just.
Oh my god, water. Oh my god, water plant. How much is the triple XL size? Let me see.
Oh, and then just, yep. We're way off sync at the moment. Yeah, I'm just trying to see, like, what he does with that.
There's an Elgato green screen, Matt? That's funny.
Trying to see, oh. Okay, so essentially it skips the combat down.
Quick recovery?
Yeah, it seems like it's having quite the delay. Sheesh. This could work. Hold on. Oh, you have to pass, like, lower on the, you have to pass, like, lower on this thing. Oh, I got it. Oh, but he won't let me in. Oh, wait. Yes, he did. Is that a soft lock, though? Did he complete his dialogue? Chat, we did it. We successfully skipped the flow regulation gate. Alright, that's all well and good. Let's try it again. Because I want to get this down. And then we can practice that jump to boot. What kind of sucks is that I have to go back to, like, the very beginning of the mission in order to reattempt that skip. I won't spend too long here, like, I just want to show that it's possible, and then I can practice it, like, later on in my spare time, but I just want to show it's possible, and then, well, okay, still no good at that tone jump. but I was able to skip that flow regulation gate. And if I can do it consistently, then that means that we can... Then that means we can give that an attempt in an actual run. Oh, and I'm getting a lot better at that, that jump too. I'm getting better, just a little bit at a time. No, no, oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Yeah, I'm gonna try this once more, and then, I want to move on to the... ash skip. See if we can do that, and then we'll kind of throw it all together. I realized that in an actual run, I might not actually succeed, but honestly, if I can get it once during a segmented run, excuse me, then I can at least have a chance of pulling it off in an actual run. Which is really what I want to do here, more than anything else. Annika's getting too good. She's... Oh, we try here. Whoa, 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 oh. I probably should have saved that cloak for later. Probably right here, actually, but I think because I took so long to get through there, it should be fine. Should be being the key word, but, you know, we try. Through here. Up we go. I have no idea what you said, but I will say yes. Like, I hear words being spoken, but comprehension is another thing entirely. Okay. Let's try this again. He was able to, like, strafe jump. I'm not necessarily able to do that, so try this. You have to get like real low. Okay, that wasn't far enough. Like, I was getting it, and I still get it, but it's like, I have to do it differently than the other. Go, you're doing amazing. Well, thank you. Like, I have to do it a little bit differently than the other runner was doing it, because I'm on controller, and I can't strafe lunge. But honestly, it works all the same. BT, you good?
メダルに含まれた高濃度の重金属がターゲティングシステムに干渉しています。
俺一人でやるのか？
今のところはそうです。
Is that a successful skip? Please don't soft lock. Please don't soft lock. Chat, we pulled it off. We pulled it off. Okay. That timing is a little bit off. So you have to like be far enough on the wall to get around, but you have to be low enough to like scoot under that that pipe. And the reason I was worried about it soft locking, I'm gonna go ahead and fight him. Like I just want some celebration. Is if he doesn't finish his dialogue, there's a possibility the game can soft lock right there. So that's fun. But yeah, it works. And honestly, I think it would be a lot shorter. It would be a lot shorter, even if I had to... Even if I did end up having to, like, attempt it multiple times, it takes less time than combat, so... Honestly, that is worth it. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Okay, Kane's dead. On to the next skip, which was here in the combat dome. I think this will put me on the right track, but I'm not 100% sure. Also, I need to go do something real quick, so I'm gonna leave you with the music, and I will be right back. Hopefully it doesn't play an ad while I'm gone. But yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. I do apologize. I just... Let's see here. Where is it? Break time. Alright, chat, let's get back into it. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Now doing an actual timed run, heck. Well, we will get to that. We will get to that. I want to first off, I want to have a look at this ash skip. No, but for real, it's doing great. The timer could have easily been shaved off by like 10 minutes. And I can't even do strafe lunges, which is actually kind of creepy because I'm not sure if I'm ready for that movement tech yet. Like, I am not, I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. I feel like I've got my, sub 2 hour is very doable. Oh, we'll get it. We will get it tonight. It's like between good movement and whatnot. Yeah, we got this. But I want to see about this ash skip. Actually, no, it's more like just dome skip specifically. Yeah, for sure. We may hit closer to the top 400 with a bit of focus. We will see. We will see what happens. I am excited to see what both of those. Like, I'm doing both of these skips in tandem to see what that does. Oh, I just got a good boost off of that, one of the loading arms. I know that doesn't seem like much, but it could help. Every little bit helps. I could have worn. Well, if you say so. We got a top 500 run, so now top 400. 1 hour and 59 minutes is what's to beat. Then I'll be off then. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, Annika. Well, thank you. Thank you for coming by and hanging out with us. Have a good day. Yeah, have a good day, Bash. Sleep well. See if this works. We will see if this works. Into the dome go. Okay, so it looked like it was off in this corner. Honestly, I'm surprised I was able to do this without much trouble. Oh, there it is. This is the right corner. This is the right area, but... where the They may have patched this. I'm not 100% sure. if this is a thing, if this is a thing, I cannot seem to reproduce it. So maybe I was in the wrong corner. I'll give it a shot, but honestly, it was in one of these corners. But other than that, I don't. If that's a thing, then I'm not sure how to pull it off. But honestly, I think we just start a new run and go from there. I think we'll have to study the skip some more. Absolutely, but I want to get another run in with this new skip that we did confirm that works. So I'm going to go ahead and reset this. Okay, and okay, there we go. Timer's running. We're good to go. Good luck. Well, thank you. We'll see if this goes any better. We'll see how this goes. I think we can definitely get a... I definitely think we could get 1 hour and 59 minutes if we get that skip. And honestly, I think it's worth futzing around with it instead of doing combat. So we'll see how it goes. It's weird. Sometimes it gives me a little bit of a boost. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure of the timing on those. That was a little slow. Generally, I'm just a little confused as how the movement works in general. I just want a weapon that's loaded. You can do this. I try my hardest. I make no guarantees in this one. We're in the wild here. Honestly, I don't know why I'm really bothering with this. Well, yeah, I really should have just taken the 30 seconds from doing this properly. I did end up with 56 seconds overall. I think that's the best we've actually done this entire run. You see, those are a lot of words, and I'm not really sure how to read them, so I'm not gonna. I mean, honestly, I didn't do that bad. 25 seconds is crazy, though. I'm ready, I'm ready. Please, please let me call in a Titan. I'm hitting the button as fast as I can. The grenade damage was so good it transported me to a different place. How about that? There we go. Incoming Titan. I guess we're gonna have to do that on the battlefield. I don't know, chat. I don't know. We'll see how this goes. I'm starting to feel a little nervous about these runs. Like before it was like, well, maybe we'll see if I even rank, but now it's like, well, now I'm finally ranking, and now I have to think about whether I want to use mouse and keyboard for this. I'd have to relearn Titanfall with a mouse and keyboard, but I mean, honestly, it might be worth it if I could learn Strafe Lurch. Because if I can get a speed run under like 2 hours with a controller, who knows what I could do with a mouse and keyboard. Once I can nail like flying around the map at breakneck speeds. It's crazy, but I think it could be doable. Again, this headset loves to dig into my ear after long streams, but still pretty good though. Oh no, chat. The ship's going down for like the 6th time over the last 2 streams. Ain't that something? Ain't that crazy? Chat, with the way we're dropping in, could we technically be called Helldivers? At least this game's mostly functional. Lady, I'm sure that this thing is full of drugs and full of side effects that I don't necessarily want to deal with. Could you just pop the hatch, please? Here we go. I got taken out by the pod. I got taken out by the pod. Well, let's hope that the skip can account for that. Honestly, that's a fantastic start to this. Let's hope all the janks at the beginning of this run and not the end of it. I don't think I've ever been more humiliated live than by that pod. I think that's one of the most humiliating things that's happened to me on stream. I don't know, at least the tank thing was... to be fair, both are funny, but I think the tank thing was a little bit more funny. My laptop just absolutely dying on me during the middle of the stream. At least I thought it was a little bit better. What does he even pull from him anyways? Is that his dog tags? What's he even doing? That's weird. Richard there looks like he has the same sort of glove as like the time travel glove from Operation Grizzly. Is it just me, or does anyone else kind of notice that? Maybe it's because I've stared at that cutscene for so long. I'm starting to see things. Speedruns are driving me insane. I mean, Cooper, you have a gun. You could have just went... Like, he has a sidearm. He could have just pulled his sidearm, been like, maybe I shouldn't let that thing kill me. Oh no, Lastimosa died before he could transfer BT to me. What a shame. So far, so good. Movement's getting I feel like the movement's getting a little bit better, but I think I've said that about every run and then I scuff it, so who knows? It's improvement, at least. These sections I can definitely save a little bit of time on. Yeah, the little bits of, like, time that I can save here with, like, the, like, the slide. I don't know, my brain is going, and that's not good. It's not good. Like, we're only, like, 17 minutes into the run, I'm just losing my mind. I do apologize. Let's see here. Up we go. That's the way we go. I'm losing all my thoughts and all my brain power. Honestly, I should probably run that command to see if I could get English subtitles. Save a little bit of time here because I've had 6 runs and I finally know where I'm going. You can get a little bit of a speed boost in here if you just kind of like jump around there a little bit. I feel like walking over there would have been a better idea, but honestly, it's okay. I'm just hoping to shave off 15 minutes. We get that beautiful, beautiful sub 2 run. And I don't know, I guess I'd have to, like, I'd have to submit that. Not sure how I do that, but honestly, if we get if we get that run, I'll definitely post it up there to speedrun.com. Because I'll at least place like 400, somewhere in the 400s for sure. I don't know, earlier I was just like, it's cool that I'm on the leaderboard at all. I like technically could be. I just kind of look at the list and I go, I don't know, it's like, I don't necessarily think it's all that impressive, but at the same time, it's like, that's not me being like cocky or egotistical. It's just like, I kind of look at the list and I go, oh, I feel like that's bad. It's like, oh, I'm way down here on the list, but I suppose, yeah, it is kind of fast. Wow, Ani, you still alive? Yeah, we were going over the skips. We finished up that last run with a 212, and then I decided that I wanted to react to the Diesel Knight trailer that came out. Gotta get that down to at least I want to get it down to 2 hours. Hopefully under 2 hours, but we'll see. We will see. Isn't Annika like a Indian name? I think so. I'm not sure which heritage that would be from. Okay, I think we're moving. Yep, we're moving. I don't know. All the blood in my family that's Indian is like Scandinavian name. Interesting. Just have to kill a few bad guys. Nope, no you don't. No you don't. You don't do that. There we go. Oh, cool. 2 hours. Nice. That's the idea. We do have one skip that is confirmed to work. The other one is still up in the air, whether it'll work. We finally got the, what was it, the pump? I think it was a pump skip to work. It works a little bit different. I mean, I had a classmate who's Indian and her name was Annika. That's kind of cool. That's cool. Yeah, we finally got that one to work, so we might be able to... We might be able to get it. Are you into Battlefield 6? I am a medic at best. Like, I don't mind playing a medic, but I was trying to do the tone skip. I don't think that works. At least not for me. But yeah, I'm at best a support class, and that is it. I would definitely play it, but I don't know if I would stream it. Especially seeing how Frontier Defense went. That's why we're doing this in the first place. There we go. Current time is PB with 40 seconds. It's behind PB with 40 seconds. Damn. We'll see. We'll see. Battlefield is hype. If you stream it, I'd love to watch it. We will see. Last time I played Frontier Defense for this game, for this contract, well, let's just say that it was an abomination, and God was upset with the streaming gods were very upset with its existence. And it made me sad because I really wanted to play Frontier Defense and just grind, have an excuse to grind for some of the gear from my Ronin, but you know. At least I'm getting better with the doors. See, yeah, I'm not sure what Battlefield 6 would do. I think my PC, I think my laptop would prefer to melt over that. Sheesh. Chat, I got the cold hard boot. Okay, well, this is RIP. True. Yeah, unfortunately. A little bit of scuff. A little bit of scuff, but... Could you not there, Grunt? Of course, it doesn't help that I changed the route, my routing a little bit, because I saw that the other runner went the other side, so that way I should probably do that. Guess I'll wait until the big guns show up. Yeah, probably wait until the better PC shows up, which should be sometime this week, but we'll see. We will see. I am definitely looking forward to it. Alright, we're gonna see if the skip works in an actual run. Here we go, chat. Okay, pump's going. It may take me an attempt or two to get this to work, but... Oh. First try, let's go. BT. Get your big melass over here. I don't know if that was a soft lock. Fuck yes. So how much was the pre-built? Like 3K? It was 3K. Yeah, it was... Really depends upon the specs chosen. Yeah, it was $3 grand for that one. But it's gonna be worth every single penny. I did it, chat. You should also upload, like, edit videos if you want to go big. That's why I've been reacting to a few videos. We'll see how that goes, but... Alright. Chat, I did it. I got stream highlights. Yeah. I'd really want to hire, like, ideally, like to hire an editor at some point, but I don't know. Like, I could get away with that for like clips, but like other than that, like, I don't know. Reaction videos will also do nicely. Maybe react to watching some animes or movies. We'll see. I don't want to attempt copyright too much with that. But if we did react to like other videos and whatnot, I could definitely see that, yeah. Ooh. We're getting into chat. I think we just chat, we're into new territory now. I'm so happy with that skip. Like, we're on pace now. We're on pace. Yeah, you need to good edit in order to avoid the copyright. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Chat, the skip worked and it worked well. Yay, we're on pace. There's a bit too much of a risk with copyright materials. As long as it's like other YouTubers' work, like ideally, like I do it the same way that I've done it before. Like I'll just be like, hey, here's the link to the video, like go sub and subscribe and all that. Or like just go give them some support, you know? Like that I feel like is good enough. Current time to PB is ahead with 3 minutes. That saved only 3 minutes? I feel like that saved a little bit more than that, but maybe I'm crazy. Though I see many reaction YouTubers get so many views. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely think that's what we could do. I'm not sure how that would work with like the whole mercenary vibe, but like definitely I think we should branch out into that. And chat seems very happy with that, so that could definitely work. Maybe we'd have it structured like reacts like early on so everyone gets a chance to be there, and then gaming afterwards. Oh, I didn't get you. How unfortunate. Open up, open up. Let's see here. I see your chat. Give me just a second. I will get to it. You were behind about 45 seconds. So it saved about 4 minutes with the skip. Nice. We love to see that. Hopefully it saved a little bit of time with that. Hopefully it saved a little bit of time with that elevator skip too. Well, Aatrox content is mostly just like React with the financial and Age of War videos. Yeah, I feel like that would do well, and I feel like I could lend a little bit of good to the community with reacting a little bit, so we'll see. I feel like that could bring out a little bit of merc wisdom or something. Something that may not necessarily come across with just this, you know?
私は今サブステーションに運ばれています。
こっちは近道じゃないのか？
ラスティモーサは正しかったですね。予定通りに行く計画はない。
We're definitely saving some time here. That's so cool. This is... This run will definitely... This run will definitely be good. If we can get onto the loader arm, that can propel us forward a little bit. I'm not sure how well that's going to work. So how long is the stream going to be? We're going to be done after this run. So about 2 hours, give or take. I want to see if I can land on the arm. Yeah, there we go. Maybe after this run. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Because I don't think I'm gonna be long for this world much after this. Like, I'm already starting to clock out a little bit, so... Probably not the best. Oh, so this is the final? Cool. Yeah, this is... I did not know where that, Oh, well, that... Okay. I didn't know where that, I didn't know where that platform was going. My bad. It's the final countdown. You sound a bit tired from the start. Oh, yeah, between whatever ailed me before and, whatever have now, no caffeine. Yeah, no, I've been a little bit tired, but it's okay. My sleep schedule's been all over the place too. Like, I did get some coffee earlier, but like, that was like a while ago. I'm sure it's probably worn off a long, long time ago. Okay, cool. I don't know if this will save any time or if it'll just be the same because I'm heading over to this other platform over here. Yeah, it was the same amount of time. Oh, so the world record is like 1 hour, 19 minutes. So 2 hours is very close. Yeah, without, we're basically just going for this stream. I want to do, sub 2 hours, and then eventually I want to get good enough to where I can get like top 100 essentially. Do I think that's gonna happen without strafe lunging? I don't know. I don't think so, but I'm gonna keep running and hoping that that will be the case. What's next stream gonna be like? Next stream's probably gonna be, should be on the community tab, but I think it's gonna be Destiny Rising. I wanted to give that game a try. Because everyone's been talking about it, like, it's a good Destiny game, so it's like, the rest of the week should be on there as well. It may look a little scuffed, but that's, oh, so that's, like, your top 500, huh? As far as I know, I am currently placed at like 443 on the leaderboard. I haven't uploaded that run, and honestly, I don't know if I am going to. Like, I'm just having fun with these streams. I'm not entirely sure if they're gonna count that because issues with like split live and whatnot. It's like I can prove I can do the run in that amount of time, but it's like I'm still technically including like load times and all that. So previous run was 212. That is right. No, you're right, Phil. You're right, Philip. That was the 444th spot. I was like between two people on that list. 500 and... No, that was 444. I can pull that up, but 2 hours and 15 minutes is 444. It late. I was about to say, like, don't crush me like that. Like, I wouldn't even be on the list. I would not be on the list for speedrunning if that were the case. Like, I would not even be on the list for the speedruns. 300 is the top 300 is the target with 444. Yeah, that's where we're at. Okay, so it was somewhere over here. Ash skip was like right over here somewhere. I'm clipping a little bit, but not really. I only played Apex Legends. I have no clue. Yeah, it's okay. So, if this is a thing, I'm not seeing it because... Yeah, if this is a thing, I can't find it. What's the normal game time like? Normally, like, I would say campaign's probably like 5 to 7 hours, give or take. Yeah, no, if that's a thing, if dome skip is a thing, I don't see where I'm supposed to do it. So I genuinely thought it was like over there, but it's not working for me. But I could be messing up, and regardless, it doesn't... It basically just skips this Reaper arena, which... I mean, it's good. That would be good, but... Honestly, as long as we play decently, should be fine. Yeah, you could say that. Yeah, oh, you're right on that. I can never enjoy Apex Legends. Stop saying every few seconds, kind of sad. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I just mix things up, and it's yeah, it really depends. It really depends. Sometimes my brain is coherent, sometimes it's not. It really depends. It's the reading that may be filled with that. Yeah, that That's true. I can never enjoy Apex Legends. VR games bore me a bit too much. Honestly, the only VR game that I played Fortnite like with friends and whatnot. Like I will admit this. I've actually played Fortnite with a few girlfriends before at the time, but honestly, I couldn't bring myself to play it normally, like without any other people there. Like without that, it's cool, but honestly, unless you're placing like top, it's not. My first BR was PUBG, and I have 3,500 games on PUBG. That's insane. Like that's bordering on my level of Skyrim time, which at some point, yes, we will be going there. We will be completing many contracts, and I will be very, very happy to do that. 45 minutes. 45 minutes on the timer. Too bad we can pull off dome skip. Those are the only two that I know of off the top of my head. So I am all out of skips. From here on out, it's just good gameplay and good gameplay. I say as I drop myself into the void. It's just gameplay and nothing else. Current time is PB with ahead of PB with almost 5 minutes. That's good. That is good. Yeah, that skip definitely helps. A little bit of damage boost. We love that. Just really hoping I could grab that, but did I risk it? No, I don't risk it. I play it normally, at least a little bit, and get in the BT. Let's see here. Tone loadout. Let's go. Did you take out the Reaper? Oh, no, you didn't. Now he's gone. Yeah, I'm hoping with some decent RNG combat we can make sub 2 hour, but we'll see. Stopped with the first Modern Warfare. At least I think that's Modern Warfare. I have like thousands of multiplayer games. I grew up on COD, used to live and breathe it. I enjoyed MW3, but mostly for like the survival modes. I have definitely been a horde mode enjoyer from the Call of Duty series. Other than that, couldn't get me to play it. Couldn't get me to play multiplayer. I played the campaign once, just to say I played it. And then, horde modes all the way. It's probably why you find me playing Frontier Defense so often. I say that, but I haven't played it in a little bit. Where did... Well, this is going to be a longer, Ash fight. Oh, she has a sword court. Okay, well, at least I got that. Okay, well, I've had to play a little bit more defensively. Come here, come here. Nope, nope. Okay, well, that was a... I mean, Modern Warfare 1 was the last... Are you talking like the remastered Modern Warfare? Because I would kind of agree with that. I got upset at Vanguard because there's this one mission where you're going down the street taking fire from a machine gun turret, and you had a rocket launcher from the previous section, right? Like, you pretty much had that, right? I went to go and use it, and it just deflects from the window. I'm just like, this is World War II. We don't have trophy systems, but yet, oh, you can't take out the turret. Like, I was so upset after that. I was just like, why am I playing this game? There's no player choice, there's no freedom, there's nothing that makes this game, like, worth playing at that point. Well, COD multiplayer is the same game again and again. I was trying to get more kills and stuff, and it's not quite as fun to me. Yeah, that's, I liked horde modes when when they actually gave it, like, the time of day and, like, the proper loadouts and whatnot. Like, that is a lot of fun to me. I had a PB by 3 minutes. Yeah, we're slowly losing a little bit of time, which is concerning, but we'll see. Hopefully, we'll gain a little bit of time with... Hopefully... Okay, come on. This is just torture. Let me out. That probably cost me a little bit. I mean, Vanguard was okay. Maybe my second favorite would be Cold War. I didn't play Cold War. I think, like, they tried to do better with the zombies, but, like, at that point, it's like, it's a brand new formula for zombies, and I'm just like, you didn't have to touch zombies. Zombies were fine. In fact, the community would be grateful if you didn't touch it, because zombies was just fine the way it was. Still have no idea if climbing up there is going to be... What? Cold War was nice. You should try it. If I can get it off of CD keys for like $5, sure. If I have to pay full price for a Call of Duty game, no, absolutely not. Honestly, that kind of goes for all games anymore that aren't like physical copies or that aren't from like GOG games. And the reason I say that one specifically is because you actually own your copy, even though it's a digital copy. On Steam, you don't actually own your digital copies. And I am a big proponent of people owning their games, or at the very least, maybe true, maybe it's on Game Pass. No. They took that shit right the fuck off because people tried to play the multiplayer, thinking, oh, it's cheap, it's fun. And then people were rootkitting into people's I don't actually wait. No, it wasn't a rootkit. It was It was a remote access Trojan, a rat, if you will. The game is past shit now. Game Pass. I'm not sure what you meant, ableist, or I'm not sure what you meant by that. Game Pass. Oh, yeah, Game Pass is bad. I'm sorry, my brain took a couple things to register. Like I said before, I think what Microsoft was trying to do with that was that they were trying to go, oh, well, gamers, they don't want to spend a lot on hardware, so we're going to introduce cloud gaming and put it for all tiers, right? So they said, okay, well, we'll raise the price of hardware so that way it forces people onto cloud gaming, so that way they can access all their games off of the cloud for like $30 a month instead of, you know, spending $800, $900 on the actual hardware itself, not realizing that people would not really like that. And even at that, it's like, even at their proposed service, it's like, it's not worth it. My name is Abid. My bad. I ask chat. I am very bad with names. Game Pass raise and Xbox prices are up too. There is no reason in this day and age you should have to pay for online multiplayer. Like, there is no reason you should have to pay for a subscription on top of like your internet. That is basically why I refuse to play console. It's like, oh, well, console's better because of this, because you have a tailored experience out of the box. And it's like, yeah, but you're also paying for that experience in hardware and in subscription. They even want free Game Pass with ads that's like post-apocalyptic. Oh yeah, no, it's bad. Like, I just... There is no reason that you have, like, these console-level games with ads anywhere near them. Like, absolutely not. Absolutely the hell not. Oh, I see the past is just as delightful as the future is. Agreed. Yeah, there is no reason that there should be ads in my gaming experience. He stunned me. True, like watching movies with is so bad with a subscription, with many subscriptions. Okay, that's the reason why people pirate games and movies and all that. And they don't want to admit it, but that's the reason why. Like, that's the reason why. Imagine to unlock the final boss, you have to... Of DDS1, you need to watch 5 30-second ads. I'd rage quit the game. No, no, at that point, everybody would be pirating games. Now, before you tell me, oh, well, you know, like, you shouldn't do that, that's bad, and all that. Well, see, they're putting ads in paid video games. So you tell me who's wrong here. Very, very wrong. Also, the entire country of Brazil already does that. So, like, I see I'm guilty of being overseas as well. I don't do it as much. I can't, like, I can't promote it, right? But at the same time, it's like, if they're not going to provide you the value that you paid for, then why are you paying them in the first place? Again, you pay for a service, they don't deliver after a while. That's wrong. And it's just like, that just it doesn't settle well. I've gone more retro indie with my purchases. Honestly, base, a lot of those indie companies even do price, like regional pricing, especially over in Brazil. And guess what? They get more sales. They get more sales than almost any other publisher in those regions. Also, did you try Silk Song? I haven't. Honestly, I have Hollow Knight. I just haven't played it. Like, I don't. I know they're not quite the same thing, but honestly, I haven't had a chance, and I'm looking at that game and I'm going, that looks like a tough game. I'm not sure if I'm mentally prepared for that yet. Maybe I should be in the past. If you see me like flicking for whatever reason, I'm just trying to get my hair out of the way, so that way I can see. It's kind of the same thing. Hollow Knight and Silk Song combined to like 35 air. Okay. You know what? That's great. That's fun. I don't know how I survived that, but sure. You finished DS1. How hard could that be? I mean, DS1 is one of my favorite games, so true. I just that one took me a while to beat the first time, and it became one of my favorite games. And then I only recently beat Dark Souls 3, and in comparison, Dark Souls 2, we don't speak of that one. It's an abomination, and it should be burned for its crimes against humanity. Like, I'll be straight up. Like, it should be... It took everything that was good about Dark Souls 1, and it flushed it down the toilet. To be fair, you do get a maiden, but, I'm sorry, a lot of those ambushes are just like... It's kind of tedious. Did you stream DS3? No, that was before this channel. And funny enough, both games are blacklisted on the pirate site, meaning that if you pirated both games, you're in trouble. I mean, DS2 is bad, I guess, but it's a challenge of its own. I don't like DS2. It's you do get a maiden. You do. You get the heralds, but honestly, it wasn't enough to keep me in the game. Damn it. He got ahead of me, but should be fine. Current time is ahead with 4 minutes. We're about to see how that goes. I do have the right shotgun for this, so hopefully this won't go too bad. How about Elden Ring? I played a little bit of it. Honestly, I thought it was I really need to go back with a decent build and try to beat Elden Ring. But I haven't finished it yet, no. Elden Ring is like easy. I mean, I feel like, yeah, with the right build, it could be easy, but when I was going through, I felt it was kind of difficult just based upon the build I was using. Excuse me. Yeah, no, when I was going through, it was kind of rough. But if I get a good build going, it could definitely be a good game.
ストーカーたちを排除し、ミリシアのライフルマンと直接話すことを推奨します。脅威を排除。素晴らしいです。戦闘効率評価が上昇しました。
I had a greatsword build, like guts, so easy.
脅威を排除しました。
I don't want to do like a magic greatsword build. Until Shadow of the Urge Tree. So in order to get to that DLC, right, you have to beat, don't you have to beat, like, the, giant? Like, only, or was it Mao? Or Maul? I forget. It was like a 30%, like, it was basically like 30% of, do you know Berserk? I know of it. I know of it. It looks pretty cool. But I haven't played the DLC. How hard can it be? Oh, you sorry soul. Rotted on. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You gonna open the door? Okay, there we go. What? I was taking damage from what? Now I'm concerned. Okay, well, let's see here. Hopefully we can shave off a few seconds here, because I was messing up quite a bit on my last run. Kill both Rotted On and Mogwin. That is a crazy combo. Like, I know of them. I just haven't beaten them for myself. Okay, open the door, please. Open the door. Thank you. Just gonna go this way. And multiply the pain by 100. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh. It's uncomfortable when I have to... When I get that close to a electric bar. I'm not prepared for it. You know what I mean? Hopefully there's some context there. Anywho. Okay, so land off over here. There we go. Trying to like buy myself any sort of time that we can get that is That is Shadow of the Erd Tree. Sheesh. That sounds like fun and something we're gonna have to take on at some point. That sounds like a whole lot of future me issues. Sounds like a whole lot of not current me problems. Because I don't want to deal with all those bosses right now. Hopefully we get a good magic build. Most of the Souls bosses, deaths I have in Sekiro is to the true corrupted monk. I don't even... Oh, I think I remember him. Yeah. I didn't... Again, Sekiro was not my cup of tea, but I could see where people loved the game. I loved when people broke it, though. It looked like a lot of fun. Yeah, let future you handle those problems. Yeah, I'm sure future me is ready to go with some monster or some coffee and ready to deal with those issues. Yeah, no, I might stream Sekiro. But I don't know. Like I thought it was a good game. It was kind of odd. Like all the Souls games have their own sort of feel to them. The Japanese style has always been hit or miss for me. Oh, I guess, yay, 1 hour. 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 13 seconds. Let me in. Let me in. Did you say... Did you say... Sekira? You're never gonna get me to say that again. Jesus. I guess 20 bucks is 20 bucks, but like, no, I'm never saying that again. I never played Bloodborne. How is it? That's a good question, because I've seen others play it, but I never had a PlayStation. Stop laughing at me, Avid. Avid. Yay, we gotta just say that. You only get to hear it once, chat. You better clip it. You better clip it, and you better clip it. Otherwise, that's the only chance you get for me to say that. That is a reasonable assumption. Let's go, BT. Let's go. Let's go. We got other places to be. Yes, it could very much use my skills. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. I am clipping it. Someone please clip it. Oh, let chat have that one. I'll let chat have it. Hopefully I don't accidentally delete it when I go to... I wouldn't purposely delete it, but usually the way I fan service is good. Oh, it definitely is. I just, the way I usually make the shorts is that I'll clip things and then like record the clips in like OBS and then edit it in like Filmora, so I'll have to be careful not to delete that one. Chat, I promise I won't. I said I'd let you have it. Don't delete. No, I'm not gonna delete it. Like, I joke about it a little bit, but I said I'd let you have it. Oh god, I almost... Good throw. You're welcome, pilot. Nah, I think not. Is currently at... It's at 4 hours and 8 minutes. What? Okay, let's see here. What else we got? Let's see, there's that. I'm gonna go around this side. Hey chat, there's a little less scuff this time. So hopefully, just hopefully, I'll beat my record by at least 15 minutes. I don't know. I doubt it, but we'll see. Like, don't worry, I do believe I possess the skill. That's not the issue necessarily. It's just how fast can I do it? Okay. On the ramp we go. That's the way we go. Chat's a bunch of... Chat's being absolutely desperate over there with those clips. I'm calling you out a little bit, chat. Just a little. I think it was funny. I think it's funny though. Okay, well that was... Well, that was okay. That was okay. I could have done a little better with the wall running. Don't worry. Chat, I'm in your walls. How does that make sense? I have no idea. I am tired. I'm losing my mind to these speedruns. Okay, well, let's get the uplink module and we can worry about that. Dun 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 dun, there's a Reaper. Oh no. No denial here from me. Chat's, at least chat's being honest. But, honestly, yeah, I get it. I get it. Open says to me, please don't fire a fire starter at me. Please do not. Please no. Well, okay. See you later. Bye. No, into the grave. I was trying to, like, slide and then jump, but, that did not work. And the reason I would do that is because sometimes you don't get enough momentum to even get there in the first place, so it helps, except when it doesn't. Okay, this was a little slow, but honestly, that's okay. So I have to take the zip line anyways. Let's see how many of these guys we can take out from here. Don't shoot me off, please. Enter BT. Yes, please. Okay. Field view full of rockets. Come on. There we go. How I wish I could just lock on with this thing. That's okay. At least this works a little bit. Anything else in this area? There is you. Okay, we're good. We're good. All right, BT, send me up there. Send me up. Send me to space, damn it. Come on. Any day now, BT. Any day. Thank you. Levy's like, well, get over here then. Actually have that clip. Is that okay? I mean, if you want to clip it, that's fine. That's probably, you say that as if that isn't gonna go up as a short. Like, I would absolutely put that up as a short. Well, okay, well, that... There we go. How do I do this? Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, so that sucks. At least we were able to skip like one section, at least. I think I lost a little bit of time to that, but that's fine. Can you say Oni-chan? Well, I just did, so, enjoy that. I think that's the best you're gonna get on that one, honestly, because I don't know if I messed that up or not. That's the best you're gonna get out of me, seriously. 123. Oh, we're getting close, chat. we're getting it close. Okay. We need to go right now if we want to make it. Reapers. Oh well, not. That was nice too. Well, there you go. I got crushed by a Reaper, so that's fun. I'm not salty about that at all. I am totally not salty about that. Where's the other Reapers? There's one. Best you can do in that. I feel like my voice would just like mess up if I did that, so I'm gonna say I'm gonna fine, I'll try it. No, I feel like I'm gonna mess that up. I'm sorry. That's gonna be a no from me. Where's the other Titan? I have to waste precious time hunting down a Titan and just... No, seriously, where's the Titan? We got an MIA Titan. Oh, there he is. Alright, you ready for a quick Richter fight? That's the best you're getting. I'm sorry, that's the best you're getting, and I'm sorry, that's just... That's like outside my vocal range. There we go. Richter down. The things I do for content. The things I do for contracts. Hey, at least we're ending this at 1 hour 30. Protocol 2. Mission update. Richter fight was faster with about 1 second. I swear it's getting a little bit faster each and every single time. But I mean, even with that, it's like Richter's... The boss fights are really easy, but if we could skip them, that would definitely get us closer to under 2 hours. We're definitely gonna get, like... We're definitely gonna get close with this. It really is just gonna come down to combat, I think. And unfortunately, we got really unlucky with that Titan. Time is ahead by like 4 minutes. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I'm looking at that clock and I'm just going, oof. I don't know. I think we're gonna need another skip in order to cross over the 2-hour mark. Cross under the 2-hour mark. We ready for Titanfall, chat? Because Titanfall is ready for us. With all the time saved with the skips, we're lost with the Titans, sadly. Yeah, I think if I could have gotten dome skip, then I think we would have been okay, but I think it's unfortunate, but I think you're right on that one. Just hoping that the combat sections here go by pretty quickly. Because this is what consumes most of the time. Okay, more Titans inbound. Okay, this is usually what takes most of the time, is, oddly enough, combat. Who would have thought that combat would be time-consuming? Nope, no you don't. No you don't. But I think combat's going pretty quickly. Suki. No. Chat, behave. Chat, behave. Oh chat. I thought I was gonna make you say it. I might not be paying 100% attention, but that is just evil right there. Sorry. Apology accepted. This time, chat. There we go. Okay. Maybe you could not there, Scorch. Uh-oh. Nope. No, you don't. Small weapons fire took me out. Oh, thank you. Yes, I wanted to spawn in the middle of ticks. Yes, that's my favorite. Thank you, chat. Not chat. Just this contract in general. Okay. Away with the Legion. The Legion did not take enough damage. There we go. Yeah, chat didn't do anything that time. I'm curious, do you know that one? No, it just... No, something told me I should probably shut my mouth before I said something that, No, something told me my internet instincts kicked in and said, maybe I shouldn't say that. You're trying too hard? Am I, though? Am I? Or am I not trying hard enough? So I think it's one or the other, and I haven't quite figured out which yet. I mean, it's not that bad. Aha. Aha. Philip, you were the one who was, looking a little down-faced there. What does it mean? What did I save myself from saying? Hey, I got my pilot certification for like the 6th time. At least with these speed runs. Let's see here. If I can take advantage of the smoke, then I should be able to get past some of these Titans without too much difficulty. Be glad you don't have TTS. We don't have it yet. Yeah, I'd probably be, yeah, then I'd probably be canceled. Uh-oh. It basically me. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Chat is being a little desperate here. Chat is being a little thirsty. Please let me deploy the smoke. And then, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I would say chat, but it's just A-Bit over here being very naughty, and you're being a little too much, and you need to rein it in a little bit. Hint, hint. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We're almost there. Well, okay, there goes a flying Titan. We have 22 minutes. I don't think we're gonna quite make the, I don't think we're gonna quite... I'm busy enough clocking the run. Yeah, yep, I mean, the Uwu started it. I'm just excited, you know? I mean, I guess. Okay, so we have 21 more minutes to get... We have 21 more minutes to get through the run. I don't know, chat. It's gonna be close. Time ahead with 3 minutes. I think we're gonna get... But don't mind me. The fan service is good. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, chat. Oh, we hit something with that frag grenade. I'm not entirely sure what, but... Target acquired. It's a Viper. It's a Viper in the skies. Well, rip. If only I had brought a parachute. Hello, Barker. Ow. Yep, I'm gonna go take care of the Malta because apparently I am a one-person army. Here we go. Just like before. Wretch. Trying to see if I can take out a few of them before, you know, entering. Probably not, but, you know, it's worth a shot, I suppose. And away we go. I would like a volt, please. Thank you. Oh, did you go yet? I did. I did. Nope. Well, I got one of them. Well, the robots are roboting. That's always a good sign, right? I don't know if they... No, they did not take out this guy. Okay, you know what? That's gonna be good. Oh, the level reloaded. That's good. I am so happy that that happens. Cannon 1 is out of commission. Activating the Spectres. Gun 2 is out of commission. Ow. Okay, I can't move. Okay, well, I'm gonna start tossing fire grenades and hope that that does something. Maybe not to me, but just everyone else in general. Ooh, that was a good boot. Good boot. Ooh, that's a little spicy. Get out of here. No one can hide but me. No one can hide from my fury. There we go. I'm just doing my job. Mm. Stretch, chat, stretch. A bit, maybe don't stretch as much. So are you into Borderlands? I liked Borderlands 3 quite a bit, mostly because of the mechs. I currently don't really want to play their games right now because they're, because of the terms of service and whatnot, because that was a big debacle. But honestly, I would consider playing Borderlands 3, like for a stream and whatnot. Borderlands 4, however, even my new PC would not be able to handle, because they optimized the game so bad and then went, oh, you're just broke, and it's like, I'm sorry, do you want us to buy a Blackwell card? Bose was my favorite too. Yes, she was so good. Just being able to fire twin nukes from a mech is just like, I love it. I love it. I would definitely play that for a stream. Could you imagine the good contracts we get from that? The money we make from that? Oof, chat, it would be great. I'm waiting to buy Borderlands for a year. The Blackwell joke is funny. I feel like you need a Blackwell GPU just to play the damn thing, and it's just like, it's like, cool, so you're gonna need a 10 grand GPU just for it to run well. That's if it has driver support, which it probably doesn't. And there we go. I think that was a little faster on the on that end, but we're gonna have to see how the we're gonna have to see how these fights go. Okay. Don't load out. Let's go. We have 13 minutes. It's gating the big GPUs. It's giving big GPUs a run for their money. It just simply doesn't run. Like, Borderlands 4 just doesn't run well, and the CEO just doesn't want to take responsibility for it. And it's like, cool. So not only are you pushing a terrible product, you're also not taking responsibility for it, and I don't know, maybe saying, hey, we're looking into the issue because we realize it runs like shit. Because again, we've been doing this song and dance for the last like 5-10 years at this point, right? It's like we've been doing this song and dance forever, right? Just say that you're gonna fix the game and then just do it, or don't. Don't piss off half your fan base just because you don't want to take responsibility for the fact that your game is very heavy. Alright, let's go. Is there a Titanfall 1 story mode or something? So Titanfall 1 was a massively multiplayer campaign, which was odd, but it does exist. And it also had Frontier Defense, which was the best. And then, well, it kind of ceased to exist. Pitchfork always had been like that. They need to slap a muzzle on him. Like, for real, they need to slap a goddamn muzzle on him. Because he's already burned a hole in the company's reputation. It's like, just slap a muzzle on him, make sure that he can't trash the game's reputation, and then just issue a statement saying, hey, we hear you, we're working on it. Deal. Story in Titanfall 1 was its own multiplayer mode. Yeah, which is kind of weird, but I kind of miss the burn cards, actually. Because you could get a burn card for, like, you could have a Titan at the beginning of the match. Of course, you'd have to, like, regenerate and whatnot, but, like, that was like, the big thing. Yeah, we only have 9 minutes left, so sadly, I asked from where do I sound like? What do you mean? How would I know that? This isn't a call or anything. Well, we're going down with the ship, chat. It's bad, it's terrible. Unless we can get to the end in like 9 minutes, this is gonna be another PB record is most likely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm gonna need another. We're gonna need to envelop more skips into the fold. I mean, I was just curious. Again, how would I know that? Like, what do you mean? I mean, half of my viewers are from time is ahead by 4 minutes. Good. Like, half of my viewers are from Europe. So, like, you're either going to be Europe or US, and I'm kind of going towards Europe. So you're going to finish in 2 hours? I'm going to try and finish the game in 2 hours. But these cutscenes take a long time. Without load times and whatnot, it may have actually been like closer to 2 hours. Oh, I'm not European. Of course, I flipped the coin and then I'm like, well, flip the coin and I'm like, I'm wrong. I'm very, very wrong. He actually sounds like an anime villain. I could also see Merc, but like he definitely sounds like a villain in this particular case. Sloan, don't do it. BT, why would she do that to you? Look at the mess that she's made. I mean, it's Japanese dub, so for sure an anime villain. Yeah. I like the way that they did that. Blisk has always been a poster boy baddie. I mean, yeah. He's not, I don't know. He's not the type of baddie I'd go after, that's for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not goody two shoes, but just he doesn't do it for me. I'd say Sloan for sure, but did you watch Vinland Saga? No, I haven't. Definitely, probably sounds like it's worth looking into. There we go. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a PB, even with skips. That was not good. Okay, well, we're almost to the end. Oh, for crying out loud, that... Okay. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not about to crash out. Honestly, the only reason I'm about to crash out is because I am just not doing great. But, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna finish up this run, and then I'll probably fix myself up a nice cup of tea. I don't think that one has caffeine. Hopefully not. I'm just after realizing I do have a box of green tea here that's been sitting here for a little bit. I really should have been drinking that this entire time, but, you know, would have helped with my throat and everything, but oh well. I'm sure chat's not going to take that out of context. A-Bit, I'm looking at you. Behave. I see you over there. You're not into coffee? Oh, I am. I just don't have any coffee around right now. I'm making do with what I got. Tea do have caffeine? How much does this one have? Let's see here. I am not sure. I think that one's 40, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, turn load out. Let's go. Unless it says specifically on the box. Hehe, why me? drinking ASMR her. Maybe I'm looking at you because you've been the troublemaker this stream. You've been the one who's been a little bit more. You've been a little bit naughty this stream, and yeah. Which I don't mind, but, you know, I don't mind it too much, but at the same time, it's like, I have to rein in chat every once in a while. Because we still have a job to do, damn it. Legion. Oh yeah, you know what? I could have used the Ronin Core, but I don't think I ever picked it up. I don't think I ever picked that up. True, true. I am the god of mischief. Yeah, Loki, maybe calm down a little bit. I'm gonna take it a little easy on the combat. I don't think I ever picked up the Ronin Core. We are just crossing the 2-hour mark. Ugh. That kind of sucks, but... oh well. Let's see if we can get a PB then. Salvo, go, 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 go. I need that. I need that Titan gone. Well, sad. Yeah, it is, but it is what it is. The Ion caught it. 212 to beat. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. For sure. Especially if I can just get my way through that doorway real quick. If I can just kind of sneak in there. I could probably get away with something. Still top 500. Damn it. I was so close. Okay. Open the door, please. Open sesame. Okay. I'm just gonna do this. I don't have time for the Legion. Top 400. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Hold on. Ugh, I'm kind of getting destroyed by small arms fire, though. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be right down to the wire, isn't it? We'll see how this Sloan fight goes. So if I can get a good Sloan fight, we can still be at like 207. Well, no, not 207. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. PV for sure. We will see. Okay, well, she gone. I think I tried opening the ejector before. Like before I was done with the Salome fight. I don't think it does anything. I'll just have to think about it. I was like, I wonder what would happen if I did, but no, I think it doesn't do anything. Well, Salome's been real easy. Kind of a pushover, really. I'm taking longer with these Reapers than I am her. And it's kind of sad. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going for it. There we go. Get me into that injector now. Now. Alright, chat. This is it. This is it. We're in the home stretch. Hostile Titan. Here we go, chat. What, Philip? What's up? Come on, come on. Still want to get like a 210 at least. Come on, get up, get up. Come on, BT. Come on, BT. I know I'm hurrying BT towards his death, and that's not necessarily a fun idea, but I want a good run. Here we go. Stand by. Well then, good luck. Bye then. We're not quite done with the run yet. Almost. Come on. There goes BT. Bye-bye, BT. Alright. Let's see what that time is. Almost landed on that one. Okay, I landed a little lower on that than I would have liked, but that's okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. Hey, look at that. 209. We did it, chat. New PB. There we go, chat. Okay, so where does that even... I want to make sure that I'm still live. Hopefully, maybe. But yeah, 209. 209. That is fantastic. Where does that put me on the list? Chat, so I moved up from I moved up from 444. Oh, you can't see that. Hold on. So I moved up from, with that run, I moved up from here, 444, to, I moved up to 435. I am 435 out of 500 people for this particular speed run. GG on the new PB. Yeah, and it's gonna get better from here. Like I feel like there's a lot of room for improvement with these runs, and if I can get that other skip, then yeah, we are definitely getting that we're definitely getting under 2 hours for that run. But that's gonna be another day because I am tired. I should probably go get some rest. And I want to thank Din 434. Technically, yeah, 10 places. Absolutely, yeah. I want to thank Phil. I want to thank Den. Skull Candy came by. Abit, even though you've been you've been a little naughty this stream. Let's see here. I think that was we had Bash come by as well. We had Quartz come by as well. Let me see. I'm rolling back through the chat. I think that's as far as it goes or is willing to load. I want to thank all of you for having my back for this stream, and this has been Call Sign Annika, signing out.